All right, sorry. We're a little late. I don't. So I got told titles are not out. I'm pretty sure they're not out. Hey, Patty. Hey, Bosch. Hey, Lich One. I don't know if there are any changes today. I don't think there are. Any titles? I mean, they aren't out yet, are they?
Have come to the right place.
Are they out?
Live for your dream.
MVQ's saying there's a lot of new debuff filtering in.
These are the finest goods in the land.
I'm just checking the auction house real quick. We'll log on beta. And apparently, the beta has been cooked, which is very good. They've put apparently full debuff filtering in. Apparently, Devara got buffed. Devara felt really fucking bad yesterday.
Behold the wonders of
Dreamwalker shoulders are pretty badass. For some, it's actually worth looking at the Black Market House quite a bit right now. They are, some stuff is going for like fuck all. What am I chasing? I would like a tear set. Like Dreadnought would be nice, although to be fair, the PvP set's really good next expansion anyway. I don't know. Dreadnought would be sick.
These are the finest goods in the land.
Probably Mosius Dreadnought.
Spirits bless your path.
Thank. Let me see what they changed. I assume it's the name of a champion, right? Development test notes. They did a patch. Ooh. They did a patch, man. Which embellish? Which one's that? Which one? Spore? Is that the one that like is like the old like the damage proc one?
You have come to the right place.
Is it all of it? I think I saw all of them. Alright, so this is February 3rd. This is today. They buffed Exterminate by a ton. That's probably worth checking out. Those are really big buffs. Automatic damage of all horsemen is reduced. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What the fuck? Hello? Hungering Thirst now increases all... Wait, damage of diseases, Froststrike, Frostbane, Death Call by 5%. Okay. What is Hungering Thirst? It's just a passive? Oh. Wait, what? So previously, it was Diseases, Death Call, Froststrike. All they've done is they've put in Necrotic Coil, But this looks like nerfs. How are these buffs? Are these nerfs? Well, it was 10%, but it also wasn't affecting. So I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it's just enough. Okay, they just nerfed this by half. Feast of Souls got nerfed by half, so you should not play Feast of Souls anymore. There's just no point. You should never play Feast of Souls. Feast of Souls is dead on arrival with that, and that's not a bad thing. You're just gonna play the other thing instead. Not a huge deal. You won't feel it? I mean, you currently were playing Feast of Souls because Deathcoil was already damaged, but at 10%, it's not worth it. You're better off just having the extra, because the other one's got tank passive. Like, the other one is a tank passive. They did technically nerf that one too by nerfing all the auto attack damage on everything, but it doesn't matter. Epidemic increased by 150%. Icy Fury increased by 100%. Undeath increased by 50%. So that just all pushes you towards the idea of the other talent. I mean, those are great. So it just tells you, it makes it easy. You are never ever going to play Feast of Souls because Fury of the Horseman buffs, like takes advantage of all of these buffs. So you should definitely do that. It's kind of a quick change, but it does make life a bit easier. It does make life a bit easier. Inevitable increased damage disease by 30% was 20%. Oh, that's interesting. So Sand Lane got buffed a lot. Huh. I don't hate that. I don't know if I'd play it, but I don't hate it. Blood got a whole bunch of buffs. I don't know if we care about those yet. A Blip, Frost Strike. Whoa, hold on a second. They nerfed these. These already fucking sucked. That's not good. Damage increased by 8% for Unholy. We fuck with that.
Behold the wonders of
so it sort of looks like
Keep your eyes and
it sort of looks like to me Frost is still dead as fuck. All right, let's see. Aldraki, damage reduced. That's kind of cooked. Reeves Mark, damage okay. These look bad for... They're already down bad, so... I guess they're down worse now. Alright, what else we got? I want to look at these after. Well, let's do this now. Okay. Devour. Taking the power of Void Sky's Metamorphosis window, shifting to non-metamorphosis effects. Flame bounds be updated. Hungering slash critical straight damage. That doesn't affect PvP. The damage bonus of Metamorphosis empowered versions of Void Blade, Hungering Slash, and Hunt reduced to 20%. Was 30%? We don't really care about that monster. What is Monster Rising? It's just a normal talent? What the fuck is that? It's a hero talent? For which? For Void Scud. Oh, okay, Void Scud. Okay, all right, yeah, it makes sense. I understand what you're talking about. Now I recognize it. Okay, this is for the other build. Devour Reap, damage increased by 75%. That's good. It's not crazy. Consume. So I'm assuming that the changes went in yesterday where they buffed consume and stuff. Maybe. Should I mean it's on live it was 100%, so it's only 30% on here. Shared Souls a 4% chance. This was already live too. A lot of this stuff was already in yesterday. Entropy gives you a soul fragment every 12 seconds. What one combat was 8 seconds. I don't understand how this is helping us. Waste not want. This was in yesterday too. I saw this yesterday. I think these changes are already in. These changes were in yesterday, I think. Where is the I don't know. Unless there are PvP changes. Oh wait, are there? No, I don't know. I don't see any PvP changes. There's a lot of changes, but they don't look great. Hey Thunder, how we doing today, buddy? Um, Restoration nerfs. Ooh, they aren't that good in PvP. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I assume Druid's down bad. Bro, Suburb looks crazy. Yeah, well, they nerfed it hard in pre-patch. It was they're on like so like pre-patch and beta are on different tracks. Things are quite different on pre-patch. I think, like for example, like Devour played really differently. It wasn't one-shotty. Well, not super one-shotty. Um, Hydro's interesting. Most things here I'm seeing aren't crazy. This is why there isn't PvP tuning, by the way. These are all PvE changes so far. This is why they can't do PvP tuning yet. There's so much. They're still cooking so like on such a crazy scale. Wait, what's going on here? Oh wow, I can got fucked. Wait. I got buffed. Kinda. Looks like I got buffed. Oh god, Frost mages look really good. All three specs of mage got buffs except Arcane. Or two. I mean, Arcane got kind of buffs. AoE buffs, I think. Let's see if they made Rit worth playing. 120% Dawnlight. That's a large buff. Okay. Let's see if Rit's worth playing again. Ellie got nerfed. That's crazy. Rit. Templar Rit. Hammer of Light doesn't affect PvP. Okay. So play. I mean, Hammer of Light already was doing nothing, so play Rit. I play Dawnlight. Hair to the Sun. Ooh, that's scary. 50% Halo. They're already playing that. It was already doing well. Sometimes. I didn't play it as often. No, actually, they're playing the other spec mostly. Some nerfs, Disc Priest. And there's a lot. This is like, you gotta understand that for this one weekly patch note, set of patch notes there, you have more notes than most patches would have in an entire, like, a full patch on retail. You know what I mean? This is like a 0.1 patch, but it's just in a weekly update. 15% reduction in shadow damage. But they increased a bunch of things. Sub. Do not tell me sub buffs. What? They're all buffs? Do not tell me all buffs. What? Wait, why are they all buffs, man? Wait, BM Hunters in the bin? Wait, I didn't look that much. Beast Mastery. Boy. Where's the nerf to it? Oh, kill command nerf by 25%. Oh, yep. Uh Apparently titles did not come out today. I mean I don't have one if they did. Yeah, hunters are fucked. Okay, interesting. Apparently Outlaw had some damage, like a bug, I guess. Okay, sub actually did get nerfed by 8%. Fuck Ellie Shamans, I guess. They're already bad. They just took a nerf for no reason. I guess they're good in PvE. Kind of busted to worry him. That probably looks about even. Did Feral get any buffs? They'd be up here somewhere. Honestly, no. I see Guardian. I see Balance. I see Restoration. I see nothing about Feral. I think I just forgot about him. There's not a single change that I can see for Feral. In PvE, they're underperforming, or in PvP? The two are a bit different. So Warriors look interesting. They nerf their AoE, they buff their single target. Well, they nerf deep ones. Did the Warriors get fucked? Oh, Warriors got fucked. Oh my god. Holy fuck, Warriors down horrendous. Arms is cooked, man. Look at this. 50% reduction Dreadnought. Don't worry about Cleave. They got some blades to them, but they lost Mortal Strike and Execute. Goodbye. Do not like that's dead on arrival. Fury. Auto attack damage reduced. Fury's pretty fine still. But Arms is cooked. PvP, the boar. Bro, thank fucking God. That's a big change. Oh, that's a big change. But thank God. Like, whichever dev cooked this, they overcooked for sure. This is one of those talents that got. There are several examples of this, by the way, where they add a thing in, and then like one patch later, they're like, nah, never mind. Like, Netherflux came in for exactly one season. The Druid, the overpowered tree thing for Druid, was in there for 2 seasons and then gone. I think Arcane, I don't know if it's buffed or not. Oh, they nerfed Secret Technique as well. Yeah, they got rid of. It's interesting. There's a couple examples of talents they just add in and then just remove very very quickly. All right, we'll test that in a bit. Are there any interesting things this month? That mount's weird looking, man. Like, what is this face? Someone did not cook particularly well with this mount. It feels like it's like that drawing of like the thing where it's like you know, like the horse. It's like it has like it starts at the back and it's like in a good detail, and then it gets the front. It's like a picture of like a cartoon face. This mount is basically that, right? As you get further up, it like gets more and more ridiculous, and then it's like the artist like gave up at the face completely. I'll still buy it, but I'm not happy about it. What is this? I actually do fuck with that. I'll buy that. Well, add it to cart. Let's be more efficient here. And that's the one-handed version. Fuck with that as well. I don't care about staves. I don't know what that is, but I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Wait, did we cook it? Oh yeah, I wish you could like, could you just change it a little bit so I could, yeah, there we go. Okay. No. Nope. These are like Sunwell items. Like reskins of Sunwell items. I think it's a reskin of Legendary Bow maybe, but oh, that one might have to be it. We might need this one though. That is like a basic as fuck bow. I think that's a definite buy. I think only in pink we care about it. Get the skirt, of course. Get this, of course. Oh, it's destroying me by adding all these different things in that I need to get. Thoughts on Red Paladin? So far, very, very bad, but so far, I would say not crazy good. But they got buffs today that I'm curious about. In particular, I'm interested to try out the in particular, I'm interested in trying out the Dawnlight changes. You only get 120% damage in Dawnlight is noticeable? It might not be, I suppose. How big is enough on Sun's avatar? I don't see that. Oh wait, this. Well, they nerfed it by half. I mean, I'll be LA, yeah. So their event is behind over here. Yeah. Hey, Bubby. Yeah, I mean, you could be right. Student? Go forward. Just these two? There's more. Honestly, that cooks pretty hard. The shotgun's kind of, I mean, for it's a discount price too, man. I'm not sure on the classic numbers thing. There's a lot of things. Wait, I'm only like. There's got to be a better way to go through all this stuff. Well, that's most of what I got. Because I'll buy a mount too. I think that's got to be the total, man. It was another vendor? What does the last guy have? Oh.
Keep it real.
Yeah. I'm happy enough with that. I think. I do have to actually fill the how do I do that? Oh, it's a 2,000 month this month. All right, we'll work on that while we work on some stuff on beta. Good enough. Let's see. MVQ thinks that DH is better on beta. Unholy got big buffs today. We're gonna try DH first, and then we'll go into Unholy after. I think it's the plan. Bit of both. Test a BM game. Let me do a. Oh, I could do it if it pops. My BM hunts is. Do I have it on this? That's my other account. I guess I wanted to go on that account anyway. Titles did not go out today. Nope, not that I know of. Now the last time, I will say this, the last time that they had a 1 week delay, they did big DQing. Like lots, there was a ban wave with it. So I'm a little bit curious what that looks like. Feel like I'd be sweating if I was if the people at, like, you know, the people that win traded and shit. Feel like they're probably sweating at this point. Let's try. I want to try DH1 first, but I will try a BM1 too. So supposedly, there's a lot more buffs and debuffs that are being filtered now. I mean, Unholy changes look sick, so Unholy will probably be pretty good today, is my guess. Or what's the fast way to do Traveler's thing? DK Midnight, like I said, looks fucking crazy. Yeah, the red one, the elite one, looks better than the raid one by so much. It's one of the best sets in the game, in my opinion. Like, even the pit battle thing, maybe. Oh, world PvP quests and a world boss. We can do both those things. Perhaps. Is there always one of each type of world boss up, or is it one rotating? Oh, there's one of each. Oh, is that a thing?
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
That is an easy 75. 10 work orders. Are they easy? I was thinking about that myself. That's why I went crosshair, but what do you do? What's the cheapest way to do the 10 work orders? It's a good amount. Oh, I guess she's on multiple things. Yeah, I'm sure. I guess I can do the quest and then complete quests too at the same time.
How may I aid you?
No, I'm excited. It's crazy we're this close to new expansion at this point. Super close now. Yeah, it's super close. Crazy. So I need Onyx. Pop comps are a tough one. I wouldn't focus too heavily on that at this stage. Yeah, it's too early in the like whole process. Even changes like so today, and Holy got buffed by a lot. I expected in PvP with those changes, it's probably like probably a little too good even. But PvP tuning hasn't really happened yet. They're just starting to look at that stuff now. Some interesting stuff. They moved things forward a bit today. Some interesting stuff happened. So for example, removing Netherflux is interesting, right? That's a real ass change. But I wouldn't worry too much about comp stuff yet. I think we can probably you can talk about like where things are relative to each other right now, but comp wise that probably depends on like kind of things settling down a bit. And I don't think we're at that point yet. Bro, Frost seems really fucking bad. I don't know. How close to 10 am I for this? 8. Yeah, they haven't done it yet, Johnny. That's exactly the logic that's exactly what the devs are doing right now. They aren't doing PvP changes other than like big stuff. They're only doing broader changes at the moment. Nothing tuning wise yet. I mean, I assume they will do that stuff, but they'll just wait until they're doing so much PvE tuning at the moment that it's just difficult to work with. Nah, I fucked this guy over. You could do healer. Who he is? Bro, this blind shit from Rogue. It's like a really short CD AoE blind. I don't know why it exists. See this? What are these blinds, man? Bro, it's actually in an expansion that's removing micro CC. How did this one get added? to a class that has more micro CC than anyone already. It's just the kind of change that is a bit baffling. This is not. I'm gonna get blinded. Oh wait, I got it off. Nice. That was okay. Are there any interesting things I wanted to change? For the Devour changes. Oh yeah. Other than maybe just spamming Reap? Because Reap actually hits for less than Consume still. Oh, what the fuck? I don't understand. The paladin said I'm not a missile weaver, gotta go, and then left. Trage. I respect it though, it's beta. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. It's not, yep. That's definitely, that is, he told, you know, zero fucking lies, so. I think you have to use the load test stuff for this, right? They expect. Yeah, I would have started leveling my stuff. God, there's so much to look forward to. So I finished that, right? That was the crafting one was 200. But also
You wish to speak? Walk with
we've done some quests as well. Then I have to do a PvP quest, a world boss. Housing is entirely optional. You don't have to do anything with housing that you don't want to do. Housing has it's tied to gameplay only in that it like gameplay unlocks housing stuff, but it's not like both ways. So like housing doesn't unlock gameplay, but gameplay does unlock housing, if that makes sense. It's more of like a way to show what you've achieved, that kind of thing. That being said, they're also making housing like kind of a, what's the word? You don't have to really participate. You can actually just get given like people can share their house with you, and you just basically import their house. So you can skip the whole like even building the house in the end. If housing's not for you, but you want to have a house somewhere, you can just like get a templated home, buy all the materials you need for it, and then just modify, make a couple little tweaks. Which I think is what a lot of people do, by the way. I think for a very large number of people, they can't. You know, I've got like absolutely zero art ability, and you know, I know I would be terrible at anything to do with that. However, I still think I have some stuff I wouldn't mind having in my house. So if I get someone else's house design entirely and then just add in my achievements, my mounts, whatever, to that house, that sounds nice to me, you know? If you can just grab someone else's entire thing, then I think that you still get to enjoy housing without having to actually worry about doing the work of building a house. I mean, Frost got pretty fucked today, but again, this is an important thing to think about. There is not a single change to Mistweaver in there. Mistweaver is currently the best healer in PvP, and it is like not a question, right? By a very large amount. And there isn't a single nerf to them. The notes today. All right, here. There's not a single nerf to like. I think these changes are all PvE related for the most part. There's like one PvP change, and that's the removal of Netherflux. That's it. So they're just not at that point yet. They're not, and that's smart. It's I think like Johnny said, they're just waiting a bit. Ah shit. I'm getting attacked. I'm doing some kind of fun though. I finished the world quest, but I also killed a bunch of mobs. Oh shit, this is not good. We're gonna have to high mountain out of here. Oh no, he's at a mount too, man. But this guy's almost dead. Oh! Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, let us cook here. Let me cook a little bit, Mr. Paladin. I need to kill these things before this guy does. Death strike for a ton. Oh, his friend's back. It's hard to cook again. Need more of these things to heal off of. Porch. Nah, well, so you basically, typically in beta, at the point we're at now, you would not see, like, there were more, these patch notes today are the size of a full content patch. This is no, where's today's stuff? These are today's ones. It is from here all the way down. That is as many that is like a full patch. Like when I say full patch, I mean like a 0.1 patch or a 0.2 patch. In the space of 1 week, they made more changes than a typical season would do over the course of the whole season. You know, for like for a new season. It doesn't make sense to do PvP tuning when they're making changes on that kind of scale. It doesn't make sense at all, right? You're gonna end up doing the work twice.
Stand up and shut this down.
PvE clearly has too much going. Maybe now they'll start tuning PvP because now the PvE tuning's in. Like, I'm sure there'll be a cutoff point where they're like, okay, now we've got things where we want them to be, and then they'll start working from there. But they clearly, with as many things came out today, I would have been very surprised if there was tons of PvP tuning in that situation. Doesn't really make sense. So they're doing so far the right thing. Subjectively. Oh, it's not like that, Thunder. We're not really a retail indie right now. We're just trying to get stuff set up. I really want this mount from here. Still. I mean, the bags are a problem. I can't argue with that.
The lamplighters are
Give it a sec. If we're looking at from a PvP POV, I think it's easy to. Their PvE changes. Like, they buffed Unholy by more than I would have felt comfortable with, but they just haven't tuned it yet. Yeah, the Ellie Stray is crazy. Ellie's gonna get PvP buffs for sure. Or at least it'll need that.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in
The bags are actually the point where we could just delete the bags.
who are the greater
I don't know if they're easy to clean.
care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
So bubble still isn't showing.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Yeah, person's not. It's true. Not a mismover. Have not tried survival. I don't think at all yet. I mean, gearing, you do what you want at this point. It's not a huge deal.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
enemies have become brazen, attacking in the shadow and the light. We need you to take the fight to them.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
I barely missed that.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Yeah, the Willows have no health at all. I'm enjoying. I mean, it's a new spec. It's fun to play. I originally did not think I would do much with it, and now I feel like I will. I don't know.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
Cool. Gave me credit for that. Do have one blow. He's got fed straight through that.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I actually live with darkness at 4% health.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh, he's so cooked.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Good night, Thunder Buddy. It's nice talking to you, man.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
So I will be like towards closer to the expansion, but at the moment, I'm like on an earlier schedule. It works better for Aaron, so that's what we're doing until the expansion launch, and then we'll probably go back to what we've had. It's been the reason why the change happened mostly is the fact that I don't really have like the team isn't around anymore, so my start time is just much earlier now. It's been way different, honestly. The last like 5 months or so have been really different because of that aspect. Chuck's kind of doing other stuff, and it's kind of just me around. Not in a bad way, just different. Yeah, and I'll be around a lot more once the expansion comes out. I mean, I'm still around. It's just like my schedule will be closer to what it had been. Thunder with 10 gifted subs. You are all the subs today. Thank you very, very much, buddy. The 1 trillion% increase. Thank you very much, man. That's bad on me. Thank you very much, Thunder buddy. Am I getting cooked? He had the bubble there. You don't mind waiting.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
This is a tough round.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Meta is like a it's like a mini CD in that its uptime and cooldown are flexible based on your based on like your uptime. So in my case, you can kind of pick how short of a CD it is. In my case, I have to get 50 souls. Once I have 50 souls, like I'm in it until I drop to 0 sanity.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, That was almost... I think the priest maybe was a bit late in, but it's okay. We just kind of used a lot of stuff to reposition. The other thing with DH, if I get kicks off, I have a lot of reduction. This talent over here, Demon Muzzle is crazy. You're really tanky when you, as long as you get kicks on CD. Kick is basically blur.
No matter who wins, we profit.
DK's got sick changes. Hunter got cooked, yeah. But there's 3 versions of Hunter. It's hard to say Hunter's down too bad. Hunter was really good. I don't know. Maybe it still cooks hard. I will try it at some point today. Hunter did take fat nerfs though. BM's the kind of spec that can handle a big nerf though. It doesn't have to do top damage. It definitely does do top damage, but it doesn't have to do top damage for it to be a good spec, you know?
We expect a return.
But DK got big buffs.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
You can actually see Fate now.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is
Doubles and lives.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Nah, we cooked a bit here. Can I bust DK yet? I don't see a big stuff. Oh, I'll show you. The changes DK has received. So they nerfed the auto attack damage on horsemen, and they nerfed the damage of like your diseases and oil. But then they buffed all 3 of the effects of the horseman by like huge amounts. And they also gave you 8% all damage. So the changes to Unholy are sick. They're big buffs. That was a good first game for us. DH felt terrible yesterday. I don't know if it feels. I mean, it does actually feel better today, but I don't really know why. No, they're not like AFK pet damage buffs. they're actives, right? Like you buff, like you build their actives. They're specifically actives. That is your abilities doing damage. Those are attached to damage. They nerfed your they buffed. Wait, those changes are good, Axiom. Like they're good in every way. This is your damage on your attacks. And then like Epidemic, well, Undeath, I guess, is the thing, like that's basically Scourge Strike. And Icy Fury is basically Scourge Strike. I think you're happy with that. Those are buffing those abilities. It's just buffing Scourge Strike, which is one of my biggest gripes with Unholy right now. Your pets aren't doing the damage. That's you doing the damage, man. The pets, they specifically nerfed the AFK damage over here. This is the pet AFK damage, and they nerfed it by half. And they put that damage into your active damage instead. It's literally just buffing. The change was specifically to buff your Scourge Strike. No, they nerfed the auto attack damage by half. So the passive damage is gone, but they buffed the active component. That's just Scourge Strike. It's you doing stuff. That's more powerful. And they also just buffed every ability by 8% as well on top of that. Yeah, that stuff's, yeah, they cooked it. I'm happy with the change to the horsemen themselves. They're nice changes. Unholy DKs will be happy. Again, those are PvE changes. PvP could be totally different. They might make adjustments to everything in PvP that are not as favorable, but it also pushes you back towards playing you get to play Fury the Horseman again, which is good because you want tankiness, and that talent gives you tankiness. So it's all, DKs are very happy about the changes. I mean, Frost got nerfed and Frost already sucked, so yeah, Frost is definitely down really, like, I mean, Frost, I think Frost lost all of its PvP modifiers. They're gonna have to throw some back in, because right now when I play Frost DK PvP, for the most part, when you dual wield, it, like, your top damage is basically auto attack. Like you have the death breakdown for your damage of like auto attack doing a lot of your damage. It's not like, I mean, Frost Strike might do a teeny bit more, but Frost Strike got nerfed by like 20%. So I expect that Frost Strike actually, like, I expect that auto attack is your top damage. They nerfed 10% Frost Strike damage reduction here and Frostbane. They buffed Obliterate, but that doesn't really do much. Your top two are like it's like Frost Fever and auto attack. It's like a BFA damage breakdown. They'll have to figure out how to make something meaningful. The Obliterate change doesn't do anything to that. Pets? I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised they like that era of pet gameplay, but it has to add a lot of complexity to combat to have a ton of ads and stuff spawning. Did I not finish this thing yet? No, I did. Isn't like... No, okay. I've already done all the pre-patch stuff, though. What do I have to do? I see. The Hordvus Alliance, this event is the Tactic Tower, right? I don't mind doing a bit of stuff on it. Thank you again, Thunder, for the tank of subs, buddy. Thank you for watching today. Do I have to want us both? Huh. I don't... Yeah, no, I thought the Slayer's Rise event was this thing. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. No, I've already done the 50 achievement for that. The corner strat's pretty OP.
We must strike the head from the serpent. Slay the ascended leaders of the cult.
So I guess we were supposed to weaken those first.
More will rise to take their place, but you have bought us time.
Hey, Sumi.
These cultists have transitioned from elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
Enough rogues? I think they did a little bit, yeah. There was a big change they made to Secret when they came in. It wasn't being nuffed correctly in PvP. On clones. It was last season. I don't know if it's as good this season.
Fascinating and terrifying. Thank you, champion. I look forward to understanding their methods more.
I'll get into this game. Big one shot. We're not big on spells yet. Doja down on a, you mean? I don't see that on beta. That's not good. There's not enough time to get another form. Apparently it was. That's an unfortunate one. I blinked through it, trying to avoid it. That's unfortunate. I picked ammo out of this. Do you have any multiple resets? I don't know if 2's enough. Maybe it's up the air or not. That one was rough with micro CC. Don't live on that. Hopefully he's fine. I can get dispersed unless they overlapped. I think you already magic bopped. Alright. No, he's immune to something else. I guess maybe just, I have no idea what he'd be immune to. I was filming a really bad time though. Unfortunately, it's not particularly hard for this mage to fuck me over. Are you doing a 67-month resub, buddy? Titles are not out yet. It's pretty fun when you use Shattering Star. It has like a little travel time and you like pull it on top of it and then send the rest of your damage. My DH stuff that I'm playing right now, these right here. We're almost proccing already. Sorry, we're back. Mostly back. I got AFK after this though. I mean, I think it depends. Honestly, CC feels awkward on DH because of the pressure you have to like use all your your damage globals. Like having like the sanity bar ticking constant. I think you probably have to be like less afraid CCing early into your go, but it gets really punishing later on. Check code. Ooh, that's nice. Kick for a while, huh? He's actually in some trouble. Actually, I think he's magic bopped. Gonna try and one shot the monk, yeah. Someone like really split up. I docked, but he was super far away. Alright, I need to bear back a few minutes. Thanks very much for watching. Thank you very much to ID for the 67-month resub. Thunder for the 10 gifted subs as well. All you guys for watching. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. All right, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, Vicky's cooking something. Oh wait, MBQ of your hair. You need to fix that offset though. That offset's gross on that. What do I have to do for this? Quests, 5 bosses. Okay. Go back to TBC. I plan to. I don't know how much I'll do in TBC. Chuck decided not to play in the end, which does, I don't have a teammate for that. I don't know how that's gonna work out with that. Probably depends on. I'll probably let people decide mostly. Like beta testing is pretty fun. Like I'm happy with most of my days spamming beta stuff. It's not so different. I mean, it's never perfect in the sense that you would rather it's never perfect in that you would rather have instant queues and do threes and that kind of thing, but shove is like the next best thing, I suppose. That's brutal. Oh, that's brutal, Saul. Yeah, but the thing, okay, but you got to keep in mind, well, first of all, did they nerf Druids today? Like, have you played today? I don't know. I don't personally. Oh shit, we re-rolled. Okay. I don't know. I mean, in terms of like your performance and expansion stuff, you like if your aspiration is to push rank 1 and stuff, like I think yours probably is. Like this type of thing gives you such a leg up at the start of the expansion. Like just even if you're spec, like that's why like yesterday for example, like Void DH felt fucking awful, but I still wanted to fuck around in it and get used to it, even though it wasn't good into most things. Was Wrestle Regoth even good? I guess it was a PvE thing. I guess I think Adru was like really insane in PvE. Sitting and waiting this thing to spawn. When's the thing of the 15-month reset, buddy? Ah, shit, it bugged out. My playlist. I do not have my like. So my playlist is random. I don't have. I haven't got any kind of like concept of a playlist. I'm guessing YouTube does. Because YouTube, like, I probably am like, you know, it's algorithmic, right? My playlist is algorithmic in some form, based on stuff that I don't actually know how I would figure it out, but yeah, no, I started a song and send. Which song is that? So, okay, that's what I needed for this. And then I need to do... I think I have to do 5 world quests, and that's probably enough for 5, yeah? You said before this current one now. I'll go back. This one?
A few brave Wildhammer allies have fallen into the cult's grasp. Give them the means to escape.
Just let me know. I'll leave it on. This one? This is the one? This one's called Done With Love by Zed.
Our allies
Adding
are
4 of those
our
together
strength. Thank you for freeing them.
is kind of dog shit for a daily, but oh well.
Twilight's blade have returned to mine the Elementium depths. Do not let them keep what they find.
Kind of attack it, they call it Elementium still. Mostly because like Elementium's kind of dog shit. Like who cares? They find like there's a billion better resources than that now.
Perhaps we can repurpose these materials. I'll pass them along.
Was that 5 of these? Yeah. Okay. I turn this in for the weekly and I'm done, I think. Right? There's one to do 10 boss, I'm not doing that. And I think where's the vendor at? Over here.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Going straight in. All right. We have got a Death Knight. It's the first one we've seen post buff DK. We're relatively good into DKs. However, DKs are buffed. they were supposed to have buffed H-Bell, but have they buffed H-Bell? I feel like they're struggling pretty hard to heal through this. And I haven't seen them being that crazy. Yeah, we didn't have fucked up down here. I mean, it's DK into H-Bell. This guy is suffering bad. But then it's H-Bell. Double H-Bell lobby is brutal. Yeah, and Hans also not looking great. The dynamic of this lobby I'm not sure about yet. Well, I take offense to that for sure. And the DK is really good for me for transforms, for sure. They're going healer, which is exactly what they probably should do. But double Bloodhound. You might die to this. That was a bit close. Aim shot's not as bad as we originally thought. You play a bit of haste. You don't focus on it as heavily as you did before. Rapid fire is better now with the talents you play for it. They are cooking right now. Oh! Live! Holy shit, I had to use everything to peel for him. I hate that that's how that was. So shift actually does pass you through everything. That confirms it. I wanted to try and dodge it, but I didn't take like the safe angle. We didn't pop any CDs, huh? We're in a bit of trouble. We have 5 more seconds. The chaos node at like 1%. There's actually the monk had sweet that entire time. Apparently the shaman is losing. I'm a bit afraid now. If we see an end cap, we have to freak the fuck out. Oh, that sounds really good for us. No, I can't die that way. I'm still docking, but... Really have to get damage off that with this. Monk is just hard to kite, I guess, without like crazy slows. This hodge is good for me. He actually died. I think I killed him. We like jumped up in the air as we got sucked back by the static and it went off and killed him. I'm pretty sure. Let me just have a look. Did he die to... You can see the spells now too. That's new. And interrupts. He died to eradicate in the air. I literally just barely got it off. No, he dies there, right? Not the incap, man. You died through. I pre-blow this done. I really don't use darkness at the start of the game. There should be stacks. Diagnosis one step out of it. Doesn't look like he wants to go into it. He gets stunned right at the end too. I mean, it's an HP lobby, so to only be the DK by a little bit is not ideal, probably. Give me one sec, guys. Sorry. All right, guys. I need another like 5 minutes, so we're around for the night after that, though. Thank you very much for watching. All right. We're back in queue. So Handy, that stuff's getting worked on now by a lot of people. So I would expect that to be fixed. The debuff filtering stuff, buff and debuff filtering, that'll be solved by release, I would expect. The way things are looking.
I understand your frustration, Gale.
Okay, so we've got to
but
1,000
you
on
rush
this.
to conclusions.
That's out now. I mean, it looks like we do raid bosses from Shadowlands, and those will count towards, but I think I already have all the mounts from Shadowlands. Oh, that's not true, actually. Well, it's saying, no, I think you actually have to do time walking of it, right? Can I buy the herbs from Shadowlands? Is that all I have to do? Anyone know? I wonder if you can buy, so for like the time walking like herb thing, I wonder if I can buy the herbs. I think you can. Yeah, I think so too. Rising, let's just look. Have a look. Does this work? It does not. It's worth a try. There's a lot of time walking stuff. Any honor, non-skirmish games. I guess I mean, technically speaking, you'll be doing midnight with this stuff. So a lot of the quest stuff will happen then, and the dungeon boss will happen there too. We probably don't have to do too much. We can just leave it kind of ready. PvP world quest and midnight 50. Midnight world boss is 50. I mean, Slayer's Rise is the new zone. My assumption is what I can do is just do like Loves in the Air for like 300 points, and the rest I can just do in the new expansion. It shouldn't take too much to complete it all. No, Midnight comes out like the 27th. Oh, that's the date. Oh my god. No. You can't rely on that at all. What the fuck? Why is this? I thought they screwed up. You'll have 1 day to do all those things. 2 days. Anywhere on last season titles coming out? I do not know. So the last time they did this, it was like when they wait an extra week, and they do that for a reason. They must have detected a lot of when trading. They I think they have like scripts that they go through and like look for those types of things. So my assumption is there'll be a large ban wave next week. Because the last time this happened was in Shadowlands, I think, and when it happened, I happened in Shadowlands once, and I think in Dragonflight once. And when it happened in Shadowlands especially, I remember there being a giant ban wave. If your hotkeys have disappeared, go type BBF, /BBF, in the search button up top. Search for hotkeys. Is it called hotkeys? Keybinds? Yeah, keybinds. Search for keybinds, and I've got hide action mark keybinds on. You might not want that. You can see that you can turn it on and off with that. And that is in the MISC section. So if you look here, it's somewhere in here too. Hide action mark keybinds over here. But yeah, the last time they thought about, like, the last time this happened, it was a ban wave for sure, a large ban wave. A delve for 50 might be the play. 2 bountiful delves for 150. Seems like a good enough price. I guess this month will not. I mean, because I'm mostly spending my time on beta now. This month will not go automatically, and I guess if you rely on just midnight, it's not going to go very fast either. Is it bountiful on? Yeah, it's bountiful on tier 1.
We can get around.
I have not done raid bosses yet. I think Midnight looks really good. Yeah, I mean, Ortham was not. Ortham was a good expansion for a WoW player that's played the last kind of couple expansions. It was a nice improvement over Dragonflight. It was quite like it was just an improved form of stuff we'd already seen. Good expansion, truly, but it wasn't a great expansion for a returning player. For someone who maybe hadn't played, like, you know, WoW's a pretty old game at this point, and it was not a great expansion for someone who hadn't played. You know, if you were like played Legion, WoD, you know, you're a classic player of any type, it wasn't a great expansion for those players. I don't think is the issue. But in a lot of other ways, like, and there's some features they put in there that almost bridge that gap. Namely, I would say delves are an interesting one for the casual player base. But it wasn't connected with stuff that other people cared about, I think. So we'll see. But I'm excited about Midnight. I think they're gonna go pretty crazy with advertising this year for with Last Titan as well. I think Last Titan's gonna be fucking giant. For pre-patch, I mean, I'm doing my travel points, whatever the fuck the traveler's log at the moment, because I would rather have that done. I don't hate the trading post.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
Yeah, I mean, pre-patch is not bad for sure. It's fine. Oh, we got a queue. We're in on beta. How's it going, Hungry? Mox is actually like pretty OP. I think it's sleeper. But not if you play it the way you played it last expansion. You gotta play it the new expansion way of like rapid fire being all your damn. Yeah, I should do 5 world quests, I guess. With personal resources moved, I have not had that problem myself.
Incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
You got TVC pre-patch? Yes, it's so weird, isn't it? It's such a crazy thing that we're in an era where you have two expansion, like you have two different pre-patches going on at the same time. Titles not out on NA yet. I expect, I don't know, maybe it's early to say, but I kind of think there'll be a ban wave next week. The last time, if you remember Shadowlands season, I think it was season 3. It might have been season 2 of Shadowlands. It was it was 1 or 2. There was a giant ban wave. And they had a whole bunch of false positive bans. Was it Shadowlands season 2? Yeah, they banned everyone. It was a crazy ban wave. My assumption is that they did the exact same thing. That was when they waited an extra week, and then the ban wave was fucking giant. The reason why I think it's possible that it's happening this time is that, from what I understand, cheetahs went kind of cheetahs have gotten titles this expansion. Welcome, they're the 33-month reset, buddy. But yeah, there have been I've been linked to a lot of people that like allegedly win traded and shuffle and stuff and kept their titles in previous seasons, and my guess is that probably has emboldened people to push out of this. I have no idea who. I don't pay attention to that stuff at all. I don't care either way. But I would imagine, you know, usually it is the case when people get away with it, it becomes more popular, and they pick, you know, times at random to kind of clamp down on it. And I feel like it's possible that they're going to clamp down on it now. Well, that's it. People get, and then they like Blizzard tend to, rather than like continually being like super vigilant and banning everyone the entire time, they'll just like, they'll pick moments to do like big demonstrations to get rid of people. It's been the case for a long time with them. Actually, they've done things that way. And like all of Mr. Pandaria and a lot of WoD, people were cheating like crazy. And then they had giant ban waves. They banned like... It honestly got so bad that I thought they wouldn't ban people at that time. Because it was like there's so many people doing it that I thought they'd lose too much money to justify it. But they eventually send it. I almost wonder if the extra time as well, like, if you're guilty and they like have you like shortlisted as like a person who could be a person of interest in win trading, right? In that extra week, it gives them an extra week to monitor people's accounts and see who like further incriminates themselves too, right? It's kind of it's just kind of free. I imagine if you actually did win trade, you're likely to slip up in that time. An extra week of like, you know, being, you know, scrutinizing all the things you say on Battle.net, the people you're talking to, that type of thing. It probably creates more time for them to confirm what they suspect. Like I bet. I mean, it's like forensics, right? But they have more time to like kind of have you make even more of a mistake by doing something. Like for win trading and shuffle, for example, they're probably looking for people like associating with
are a powerful combination.
They're looking for people like associating with people that they like directly benefited from, that type of thing. So if you played a bunch of shuffle games and happened to, you know, get a bunch of rating from someone, and then you're grouping with them the next day, or in the next week or whatever, like that's at least suspicious, yeah. My farming, I'm just slowly getting, so I'm in Q on beta, but while I'm in Q on beta, I'm also doing my Traveler's Log for the month. It's a double month this month, so it's quite a bit of work to get it all done.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Duh.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Something to you? Yeah. I I uh I I kind of so I mean again, it's just
Another
tendency.
outbreak of violence.
A lot of people got
Time to
away with
stand
it, I
up.
think, last season.
Shut
They
this
didn't really do a
down.
big ban wave. A lot of people just cheated and got titles. So I think they're just cracking down this stuff. I could be wrong. It could just be like that no one gets, they don't do anything and it's not a thing, but my assumption is the extra week they take that. And it may be the case that it's not
The
just
clouds above the living grotto.
PvP as well, right?
Useful minerals. Get up there.
Hey Puck, how you doing
and
today, buddy?
gather some.
It's good to see you, man. It's also possible that there's like people that are pilot in Mythic Plus and stuff too, right? I imagine Mythic Plus have more titles and therefore require even more scrutiny. Yeah, I bet there's a ton of boosting in PvE there, right? It's probably like even easier to do because you're like, you know, if you're capable, they probably have people that they have in similar groups and stuff that they boost up and get title range. It's probably super easy to boost in PvE. If you're a group that's capable of getting the title on one character, you're obviously capable of getting it on more than, on another character, right? You've already done the times. I bet that's an even bigger problem.
You won't hit us with that one.
Yeah, we'll see. You see the changes today, Wogwan? They're pretty good. And Holy got some big buffs today. Not buffs that are good into HP, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, there's big changes, man. They cooked with Unholy, but they're unfortunately, like, you can look. The Unholy ones are at the very top. So they nerfed Feast of Souls. They nerfed the auto attack damage on all horsemen. And they nerfed the passive by 5%, right? Which looks bad to start with. That's really bad start to the changes. But then they buffed all the effect of all the horsemen by fucked up amounts. Like disgusting amounts. 150 Epidemic, 50% Undeath, 100% Icy Fury. But that's not all. Then they buffed Unholy by 8% beneath that. So, unfortunately, you have reliance on Undeath, which is obviously awful into H-Spell. You can't use, you can't rely on Undeath into H-Spell. Gonna just spell in 1 second. Yeah, and Holy just got this one change, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're nice changes. Mini glimpse. I mean, effectively, all those changes go straight buffs. right? All three of, or the two things are both like Icy Fury is Scourge Strike and Undeath is Scourge Strike. So they definitely cooked. I just looked at them as a champion for him. They're Blizzard hosted ones. Honestly, a lot of the websites that do that type of thing now are like pretty inconsistent with it. I haven't even like they're all like just not as vigilant as they once were, you know. I know I might get another PvE buff. I thought Unholy was OP in PvE. Did they actually fuck it up completely? Because I thought it was like one of the, like, you know, if you go back to like December, it was like the PvE class. So it's kind of crazy to me that it's not considered, that it's in a position to need these. Yeah, pretty below this, but I don't know if it actually matters. Holy fuck. What a weird fucking round. This rogue's good about. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you know, he's normally sending DRs into my blurs, but he did send a DR there. That was honestly super weird. That was I mean, I didn't dock. I pre-blood, like kited a bit, came back, double stunned into double fair, and the rogue was just kind of doing nothing, and I just died out of it. I thought I did enough there to not die, and I suspect, I feel like I did.
treasure close by.
They have a lot of ways to avoid just like me doing damage during my go, unfortunately. All right, mages are fine, man. It seemed that our healer just got soloed by an arcane mage. Yep, Flux has got me. I say they're super one-shotty now. I pre-blow this. The fuck, man. But I think you can see this mage is... Oh, this mage is getting every seed on his own. Okay. Hey. Yeah. I guess Arcane's just disgusting. That was one of the opener though, to be fair as well. So far, I've just been most of this game running. So whatever their cooldowns are, he when he presses his buttons, he's almost one-shotting everyone. It seems. Oh, this picture's on to play. I wouldn't know on that one, Hungry. I just have the one, man. Free blow up.
There's treasure close by.
You get randomly one tap, man. I mean, that's just the nature of beta, to be honest, Lich. I think that DKs look really, I mean, those changes to DK look really good. DK might be really good. I mean, I think DK looks really fun to main now with those changes. Truly.
They'll never be using that move.
I mean, it may end up being broken. I mean, to be fair, again, they haven't really done any PvE tuning yet. In Dragonflight? Was that OP in Dragonflight at the beginning? Oh, it was kinda. Disc took nerfs today. Yeah, Disc is in a weird place. I mean, it took nerfs today because apparently Disc and Ardred are both OP in PvE, so they both got nerfed. Even though those don't really reflect the PvP, you know, best healers. We have both these. So Bountiful done. And I thought I had one just to complete one delve. Did I not? Huh. There honestly aren't great ones to do. Oh, okay, there was a complete one delve one. And then if I do 3 more, I get 50. Yeah. 2 world quests for 50. Does not seem bad. And there's probably one to like complete a certain number of quests.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
I mean, some things let's get buffed up.
Excellent work.
Damn, did that. I have to do one more.
Formidable competitors.
Actually, it's more than that. I need to get reputation. Which... How the fuck's with reputation?
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers and
What's that, Sumi?
less about bothering our equipment.
I mean, they'll have to decide what they're gonna. It's really difficult for them. So that particular tweet is about them shipping their Steam, the new Steam thing. But
Them at bay for now.
with the pricing on RAM,
It's not good for them anyway.
the question is, are they shipping at a technical loss? They'll have secured probably RAM for it initially. The issue they've got, the tough part for Steam is figuring out, or for Valve, is figuring out whether they should ship at the whether they should expect the price of RAM to come down or not.
Please retrieve them.
No idea how Hunter works right now when for FCD. So the aim shots. Pretty much, yeah. Aim shot, like rapid fire is the most important thing. It's just that your rapid fire now also fires an arcane shot at the start and end.
But
Unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's
CC,
designs is
so you should
crucial.
have a pet bar. On that pet bar, make sure you right click on Nor. See how it's currently, if it's got that glowing around it, it'll use it on CD. If you right click on it, it doesn't have that, it won't. Yeah, that talent is what makes Hunter feel decent. You'll want that guy. I feel like Hunter felt really bad until you start playing that. And then when you play that, it's like, it's your damage. It's just rapid fire, because rapid fire ends up being an extra 2 arcane shots. Yeah, just right click. You can also use a macro. It's called it's right here. Type that and that'll do it as well. It'll make sure it's off you. You'll probably want to do the same thing for leap as well. You are most welcome, man. What's that do? He was just asking how to turn his pet auto attack or his pet auto casts off for CC on DK pets.
We're one step closer to understanding the Titan's plans.
So we completed 10, but how much reputation do I need? 600 still. Kind of hate that. Still seems like a lot. $225 a world quest, I guess. No, them being auto is definitely not optimal. I mean, it's a tough one though, right? I'm not, you know, I don't know anything about stock stuff, but I would imagine that investing in any kind of AI company that's like hugely driven by AI stuff is a big risk. You're basically like, you're sitting there like hoping that there's no like insanely bad news. I'd have like a pretty tight like stop loss on those types of stocks, yeah. I feel like you, what they call it, catch a knife. It's like when like the stock drops a ton. If there's bad news. And it's like not even just related to them too, right? It's like you could, even if you don't catch like say bad news and one of the things they're positive for AMD, maybe. What news looks positive for them? The 9850 X3D looks super unimpressive from a technological standpoint. They basically did what Intel did, which is usually a pretty bad sign, in my opinion. When a company is doing like it's called like Intel had KSQ products where they would like release like just a well binned version of their existing stuff. I feel that's usually like a sign that their technological progress is slowing down. Not a good thing. I expect the 9950. What are they calling it? The like X3D2, like the 2 CCD version of the 9950 will probably have no advantages whatsoever in any. I can't even think of a single use case for it. Yeah, the only question is, are those products going to be priced at a like? So consoles are an interesting thing, right? Typically, when you think console, you think cheap, affordable entertainment on a TV. That's kind of its big thing. Like the difference between a PC and a console is usually the PC is more expensive, the console's cheaper. The issue is, like it could be really good news if they price it well, but if the Steam products and the new Xbox, because of RAM pricing and like SSD pricing and all that kind of thing being up so much, it may just price itself out of range of its own like basically existing hardware may price it out of existence. Like, can they beat them? Can they beat their own products? Is the question, I think. If they can't, then they're cooked, right? Like if they're in a position where the PS5 is like actually just like a million times cheaper because they aren't like they're priced in an at the old RAM pricing and at the old everything pricing, and the new stuff is just twice as expensive for like 30% more compute or 50% more compute. Is that worth? Probably not, right? You're just in a new era right now, driven by AI pricing. So it's tough. Like, in my opinion, the new Steam product will not sell if it's priced at $1,000 a unit or $800 a unit, because I don't think it's going to be that much more powerful. I mean, it depends, but like in general, things haven't progressed that much. I mean, yeah. There's definitely a circular nature in all the different all the different companies are yeah. The scariest part about OpenAI shit, to be honest, is the fact that apparently Chinese companies are within 6 months of them anyway. So there's a lot of pressure on OpenAI to actually produce some crazy shit. It can't be incremental, it has to be exponential. For them to continue like demanding the kind of investment that they're currently getting. The priest right next to me. Uh-oh. The spell! Oh, he's gonna bomb. Maybe? Maybe it's fly. Oop. And it's actually... That part's kind of fun. We can actually completely avoid the wall by just flying to the side of it. With that.
Grant her an honorable death.
We're both in dock for this. Free blow this, that should be fine. Right? Fuck, maybe not.
Grant her an honorable death.
Oh my god, he's at 2% health. That is a crazy round. Free blow. I get paints up. I should be completely fine. So she's gonna heal it on heal. We're fine actually. Should be okay. Trying to avoid hitting a priest with us. I could have pre-docked it. Trying to pull it. Heavy reduction, I should be completely fine with that kick. Doesn't actually need what I kick. As long as I kick, I get blow pretty much.
have Deloa's blessing this day.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of people. They can't. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Are you doing your main space not playable? I usually just play ults. We fought them. Like everyone else.
Grant her an honorable death.
Dawes with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Dawes, buddy. It's very good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. That is insanely fucking kind of you. I fucking love you, buddy. How's the week going? Hope for the rest of your birthday was good.
Grant her an honorable death.
Bro, I don't even know. We just won that round. Welcome with 10 gifted subs as well. Bro, you guys are insane. You guys are actually... I'm having the best fucking 2 months. This is the start of the 3rd month. We're start of month 3 of being insanely lucky. Thank you guys very much. We're at this weird limbo point between expansions too. We're free rolling this lobby too. I think we're winning this. I mean, to be fair, I didn't deserve to win at least 2 of these rounds. We shouldn't cap this, and we should stun his trinket, and we should fair off the dispel maybe. We did not. Still helps though. That's a legit hype train right there. Thank you guys very much. Immediate level 4, I think. 5. I want to say level 5 actually. Actually, I'm actually pretty good at guessing which level it's going to be. Ah, fuck. You can't do that. I will do damn though. Oh, we're standing the turret at this priest. Oh, the mage is walking in. Mr. Mage, you're in trouble. Oh, we big cooked her. We big cooked her. One shot. I drink this. Another one shot. With an end cap. Alive, I think. Close though. Stun priest. For yeah. Meld that. It's maybe a fair off that. Probably me. It's fine though. I can't help him. I've already used everything kind of. He ran, which is good. I could blow, and I probably should in a sec. Purge MC. Yeah, we have to win inside this window. This breaks. Big stun. Oh, we actually went out, I think. Okay, giant one shot. Right now. Kick. Wait, the mage died? The fuck? Goes at the plate. Old one shot at solid play. Yeah. I mean, none of those rounds were one shots, to be fair. Wait, you found it? Where is that code, man? Thank you very much to Doris for the tainted subs, Wagwan for the tainted subs as well. All of you guys for watching. We're at 33 subs today. Congrats, by the way, Doris. I saw that you have an interview coming up. That's awesome, man. Is that actually what happened? He got like killed by collateral damage. I have reduction, yeah. I have ultra. I think this is enough. Right? When you need a kick at the start, it's the same as blur. So I don't have to use anything because of that. I don't know how much reduction it actually is. Let me see. 15%? That's kind of blur. You take that. As we know, you never die through blur. We pre again. I mean, I've got blur up. This is not gonna hurt me. Because I've got ultra reduction up. Okay, now we begin. Begin cook. I mean, it's much more frequent than Org one shot, right? Yeah, you have like I can send these constantly. I was trying to like reposition so I could actually get the cast off before he did that. Okay, Blair up. Oh, I destroy him. He's coming back. Stay away. Pre-fit. Come on in. Oh shit, he's not. I'm actually just running him around. He can't get to me. Oh shit, he can. Fly this way? Oh, I couldn't fly that way. Trinket. Meld. Pick this. I don't care about that. I only have pre-doc now. No trinket. I don't know what the time is like. The shortest Stundia actually feels kind of terrifying for Rogue now. Have damn for it? It looks like no. Mr. Rogue, you're under arrest. You're under arrest. He's running. He's on the run. I'm fed. I'm flying after him. I don't care. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are insane. Yeah, the actual fucking the rogue Stundias being 16 seconds is fucked up when you trinket. And what you said, under essential frame or a swipe color. That's what I was wondering about. What do you change it to though? I don't really want to have an aura swipe like color for it. I mean, it's looking like 6 as possible, yeah. I need to kick really badly. We're gonna get cooked here. It's gonna hurt. We gotta run. Well, I'm on the priest. Maybe we don't try and pre. Because the rogues, like, we're so close to our priest anyway. Reduction's up now. My priest is really far away. We're not getting much done. You got my trinket, but it's sort of fine. Maybe did through this. Looks like no. I just gotta drag the rogue as much as I can. Just fine. I won't die. I do die? I said fuck it and played super AFK. They had distance on that, but not enough, I guess. Still a fun game. Surprising as well, because it's actually like a pretty tough one to actually kill stuff. The spec might be tough in a I'm not even sure how crazy it is in a shuffle. That's a bad example of a lobby for us. That's actually a bad lobby for DH. There's no one, like, they're all classes that are good at fucking over your goes, so you have to win randomly. The healers did a really good job that shuffle to get, like, to have long games. That's not easy to do. That was two very good healers. Wanna play Mox? I could. Could send little Mox. It's wit. You get used to it though, pretty quick. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for rep.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Nuka seem really good. Invisible ring. You can probably trinket whatever, but I'd probably rather trinket in form, I think. Really have to get form again at this point. Get stun at a line. Ow. That stings, man. Yeah, I'm in form, so I assume I'm okay. He's kicked as well, so I have direction from that. I couldn't quite. I was super close to getting it. If I could stay in range. You need to come with me. I don't have stuff for a while. I mean, no one's got anything yet, but... Is Sam died? I was just too cooked at that point in damp, unfortunately. I don't think the that's a unfortunately healer gap. Not that he's playing a bad, like doing a bad job at all, but Reyes just can't heal through that dampening. That I do not know. Nah, it's Walter on mage. Fuck song is this, man? What a weird start. It's okay now though. It was just weird that it had some Lion King shit at the start. I don't know. This is Bedia. It's a weird situation. He took so much CC there. I just AFK'd all of it. My DK cannot AFK it though. Or he can. I had stuff so... Oh, I had a triple. Actually, that combo that is a triple. We're about to win. We're super close to winning though. Oh, look in a sec, Dos. Congrats though. Before I what even is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is he dying in the opener? Probably not. Maybe. A weird lobby. I don't actually know. Like, killing mage is tough for us. Three cocoons kind of weird. Here's no block, no cocoon. No magic pop still indicator on it, unfortunately. We can somehow survive. Unfortunately. What am I looking at, Dos? I've never seen anyone play this. Oh shit, you just one-tapped it? Is that how it works? You actually just one-tap it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Just shocks with laser beams, man. Died? He died no block. That was unfortunate. But good for our Qs. Wait, that happened twice. Yeah, Chuck wouldn't block that for sure. I mean, it's a fucking huge hit. For sure. Sharks with lasers is a good game though. Funny because I was actually having, that was gonna be such a fun round for me. Like against that, I just get the most fucked up. Like cleave pressure. I hope he goes again. Yes, actually really good for us. It's really good for my mage friend. Need to transform as fast as I can. Actually, pretty like when you play double melee, you can see I was just actually blasting. It doesn't show that round, but oh, we were. Oh my god, I was just doing 70 DPS the entire round, man. What the fuck? Do you get immune? Shell, I assume. No, it's not Chuck. It's Walt. It's actually a very fun spec, even though like obviously like not the greatest shuffle for us there. I mean, Mark's actually, I swear, has to be really crazy good, but I don't think it's as crazy as well. I mean, it's not as crazy as last season. How much inflated? I'm just figuring out dev because the 800 is really low. I don't know what people are playing it on beta right now. For beta, it's, I mean, a couple days ago when it was more active, like 2070, 2080 was about as high as it went, but they might be higher now. Dev doesn't feel crazy. But yeah, it's beta shuffles, so they're not like that. The matchmaking's not quite the same. I have a few characters at like 2-1-ish, around 2-1-ish MMR on here, but I don't know if that's like practical considering. Yeah, once you get above like it depends if there's enough people queuing. A lot of people just get to 2K and then remake. I'm happy to flop around at this rating because I'm just trying to learn anyway. That's what I'm most interested in. You get collapsing at 80, but collapsing's kind of bad at 80. A lot of builds don't spec it. That is a pretty insane hit, by the way, to us. Yeah, rank 1 title? I did not. It has not come through. They're probably doing a giant ban wave if I had to guess. Yeah. Usually when they keep you waiting like this, there's a bad way of cooking. The extra wait means that their whatever system they used turned up a lot of. They have to like review. They want to not have false positives on whatever checks they're doing for rank 1 bans. Well, I mean, they're keeping everyone waiting an extra week for titles. Normally it's 2 weeks, and this time it is 3 weeks, which, you know, not a big deal. But normally, the times they've done that, there have been lots of bans. But was it 6 weeks last time? Okay, maybe it's, I mean, for Arena, normally it's probably the same reason, right? If it was 6 weeks.
Nicely done. You and your Drake.
It's probably the exact same thing. They want to go through and look and see whether people are actually, I mean, Mythic Plus titles are even easier to cheat, right? Because it's all in house. There's no like, you don't have opponents and stuff. You just you're competing against you're fucking everyone else on the ladder, but you can obviously like. I bet some really sus shit happens, right? You don't have to do every key up to the one you want to do, like for your best times. So you could like hypothetically, you know, do like a +10, have the gear, and then have someone boost you through like a +20 or a +25 or whatever it is to get the title. I bet some really, and also it's harder. There's more people that get the titles, so it's harder to police. Ow! The fuck. No, it's Pokemon's DH. Don't you dare. Very unfortunate. That's the, you want to go into that lobby, get a nice HPEL, go 0-6, log win, and then you're back into you're back, you know, at that point. What could you do? He's getting blasted. I don't know if I can do that to him though. It's so that's actually one of the things that the weird dynamic of that particular round is they have no reason to train me. I'm not a real caster. Maybe I just trade Dark Alley or something. I don't think he's gonna die that way. The fuck? Contents of duck, which is nice. Is Incon really up again? The fuck? He needs to run. He does run.
And honorable death.
Okay, super random death. I don't know. Get all the kicks.
And honorable death. And honorable death.
I can't stop more. Yet. It was kind of full peel that entire game. I wonder if it was, I mean, I don't know if Mage dies. Let me see. Only questions where that damage is a bit of going. Okay, kicking on CD. They should be on me. Did you get fitness trinket? Oh, it's a clean double fair.
Grant him an honorable death.
Big one shot.
Grant him an honorable death.
I don't know how to help him on this, honestly. I don't provide any help.
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
I'm double stunning on CD. There's not really much to... That's a... I don't know what I should play differently. I'm doing... I mean, I did fucked up damn. I don't have that much CC to work with. I guess we have no MS in that round. Quad. And actually it's rotting too.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
All right. Kind of weird game. I mean, that's a really fun spec. It's just kind of weird. A lot of those rounds felt, you're down just kind of too slow sometimes. Oh, you actually have, oh, that's kind of crazy. So my guess is, MVQ, without saying too much, there's stuff you can create in combat, yeah? It's honestly surprising you can't do that for boss mods, and I bet if that's possible with what you're saying right now, there's got to be crazy PvE add-ons coming out. I bet the advantage you can get in the race to world first race must be huge. if you can do that in PvP as is right now. Unless those things are protected in raid combat, there must be some wild boss mods out there that you can make. It was gonna be 2, but there wasn't enough space for 2. I mean, Race to War first add-ons will push everyone forward, I think, because there's gonna be a whole bunch of people that are paid to do it. Exactly. It's the weak horror devs are gone, and they're replaced with they'll have full-time people. I feel like it's a lot worse for the race, but whatever. It's worse because the advantage, like, your mere mortals can't do that shit. Basically, anything that's not secret, they'll build fight logic into it. It sounds like they can still do fight logic. They just can't know what is, like, basically a lot of things are secret now, is all. Yeah, mostly because everyone's trying to break everything. I don't think it's like the intent. These are my talents right now. And I'll show you against the dummy. I'm at 21, 21, 21, 21, and 10, I think. 22, 21, 20, apparently. And 9. I guess I was wrong on all those things. Yeah, I mean, I think their intent was to allow none of that shit to work. So I'm kind of interested to see. I think what's happened is they've allowed a few things to work, and because those few things work, now like people are just trying to break everything. So like a lot of things are secrets, right? And then they randomly allow one thing to not be a secret that allows you to use other things to figure out that those things aren't secrets. So people are just trying to find other things. Like they're just, yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Don't feel bad for them. They swing famous so bad every time they try to develop it themselves. I mean, I don't feel bad for them either. It just makes it more scuff for instead of having like, instead of actually being restricted, you aren't restricted. It's just being done differently, and because of that, it'll just end up the same as it was before, more or less. The advantage is actually bigger though, because now you have to actually custom add-ons. Like, and then the WeakCore is at least opened up the framework to kind of a lot of. It was a very simple framework. So we'll have to see what they actually allowed to go through and not, because they're in. I mean, we'll see what they. Basically, it depends on what we see in World First Race, right? If we see full scale like add-on warfare in the World First Race, they'll clamp down hard. Because that's what they were trying to defeat in the first place. And if they haven't defeated that and they've actually made it more inaccessible for other guilds, for like your, they want to try and take the gap from the very low end to the very high end and make it smaller. If they fail and the gap gets wider because the very top end guilds have their own add-on coders and stuff, if the cost is no longer just weak cores can be shared very easily. If it's add-ons, which are, you know, being a weak core developer and being a full-scale add-on, you know, you have to have, I mean, you can vibe code a little bit, but, you know, it's obviously a lot more difficult. So if they fail and it becomes more accessible, like less accessible, the advantage becomes more drastic, then my assumption is that we will see Blizzard do stuff to restrict, like heavily restrict. Oh no, your vibe coding everything? It's doing a pretty good job. I mean, okay, to be fair, vibe coding is kind of OP in general. Like, not like specifically talking about add-on coding, but like everything being vibe coded is kind of OP at this point. If it's a singular task and it doesn't require a lot of context, like the more complex something becomes, the more difficult it is to vibe code it. But if it's an add-on is basically a program coded for one specific task. Vibe coding is very good at small scope problems. Vibe coding is not so good at dealing with, like, you know, coding the entirety of an OS. It's very good at coding like one part of an OS or like one specific task, like, you know, one problem, solving one singular problem. So the AI can kind of study the AI studies everything. Yeah, you can train in the restrictions. I mean, the problem is that shuffles aren't necessarily going to go to, like, that's kind of the big task, right? Is figuring out, do I want to play 30, like the 35 one, the 51, or the 100 one? Which are you using to vibe code, MBQ? Are you using one of the high quality ones or one of the, like, just like Grok or ChatGPT? You're using Claude? Yeah, Claude is Claude is the OP one. Are you using, well, Claude's just the best coding one. Are you using the paid Claude one or are you using the free Claude one? And that is pretty much your answer. Once you can get Claude to pass through what they can do in the World First race as well, if you can get hold of like any of the lure when they release it after, going through that, getting it to break it apart, and then use that for other things would be pretty crazy. Title's not out, no. Yeah, that, I think both PvP talents are pretty mandatory. You need Inevitable Ends and Beckon, or the spec doesn't really work. Right, so if you're not using Claude, it's like, basically, from what I understand, the gap between Claude and other, I wasn't sure about name, but yeah, like basically the other AIs are very, very bad at vibe coding. They'll do an okay job, but Claude is like, it was some very large percent, 35-40% more accurate. If you want to use other ones, you have to do multiple iterations to get it to work. So you'll have to do one, then make some adjustments, and then it'll eventually get it. Claude just one taps prompts. Claude is the one you use if you want to do a single, you want to ask a single time, and it'll give you like an output that's coherent right away. You can look it up. I mean, I only like vaguely follow AI stuff, but I do happen to know that Claude is way better at one tapping a prompt. And the other one's required 2 or 3. Like you'll still get it using, if you like use ChatGPT or anything else, you'll still get there, but you'll have to like do a few things to get it to work. It'll take a couple of prompts rather than one. I'm definitely not TBC Rogue. This is definitely a Demon Hunter. I have Warriors, but they're not the ones that would be in TBC. I mean, I'm not against doing TBC stuff. I just people have been very kind to me doing stuff in beta, and I'd like to, you know, do what people want me to do. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. Can you maybe you can't track, so MVQ, maybe you can't track a kick that hits you super easily unless you can track that you're locked out, but you can track precog, right? So you could technically create a bar every time a precog goes off and give people some degree of help with that. No, you can't. You can't know what proc. Oh, no, you can. Only kicks pro precog. You could create a bar, a 15-second bar every time a precog goes off, and that probably give you some indicator, right? Like it would basically create like a stopwatch. Like you'd create a single bar every time, and that would give people some help. I mean, it's the only thing I can see right now that's exposed. So if you juke, you just have a 15-second timer come out. I mean, that's how pseudo cooldown tracking works anyway. The same should be true of enemy cooldowns. You said that you weren't hiding. I guess that the same would be true for enemy cooldown tracking too. I guess I'm not sure how you are tracking your current stuff without being, I'm being vague, right? Is it actually exposed behind the scenes, or are you creating a bar based on like rules? Can you not apply that same exact thing to things that are appearing? Oh, wait, I guess. How do I shift? Shift is done. I've got a at cursor shift macro. You can like, the annoying part is sometimes they're in weird spots.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove
Bro, it is so cooked that that's what you have to do.
it's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Sucks I had to cancel it, to be honest. I don't know how I'm supposed to actually win this. It's just damp.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Getting clones. He tried to beat me. Kinda. Apparently I'm not a caster. Getting bash clones. Just trying to outrange the clone each time. It's annoying. I feel like I did enough to get past that.
Oh, so close. This just means interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Oh, the shift maker, yeah. It's just scary, huh? Get a big damn out of this.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I was in format and I actually kept format entire time. What the fuck? That's crazy. My god. I did really fucking well on that.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not
Winning.
expect this outcome.
We doing big damn though? I don't think we are. Maybe? Apparently the Shadow Priest is having trouble.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I think we went on this. This should last long enough to win.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment. entertainment for me. I see who the strongest.
Okay, so the dynamic now is very bad.
For now.
I mean, the Shadow Priest is gonna get cooked by you on Warrior now, I think. And the Warrior goes 06. Or sorry, the Shadow Priest goes 06. No, rank 1 titles are not out right now. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, they've gone out on Thursdays and stuff before. But Incat might be really bad for him. Being super annoying. All those clones are on me. That one wasn't. Just using shift to like constantly line aside every clone. The Dark actually missed, unfortunately. I mean, Hackcast and Consume feels really bad. It's alright. I feel like Consume needs to do more damn considering it's kickable. Otherwise it just feels better. I mean, it's still obviously better. I think we're gonna have to win this in one meta. I don't know if there's actually a directional requirement on clone, to be honest. I'm clearly and doesn't. Oh, I'm not playing the tower. Makes more sense. Never mind. That's not good. This game's never going to another one. Unless he gets another disperse from my dark. Maybe.
Oh, so close.
He is dying. Oh, he lived.
More entertainment for me.
Dark was enough. I still need so many souls. It's encounter. He's dead.
Oh, interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
We do it, kid. Honestly, 2 metas would have been better though. Dev kick's like 30, I think. The thing is, you can. So it's 30 ad kick, but you can blink for it. Like you have shift for it every time. GG, buddy. You have really short kick, so really short. Like you can kind of be anywhere. It feels like the spec wants you melee some of the time, but you can obviously be wherever you want. Bro, what the fuck? Anonymous with 20 gifted subs, man. We're at 53 subs today as well with that. I don't even know who I'm thanking, man. That is ridiculous. Out of fucking nowhere. What an actual fucking legend. Thank you very much, Anonymous. What a legend, man. These are my current talents. I'll link them and thing too. Thank you very, I don't know what to even say, man. That is, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I should be playing normal talents. Glimpse, maybe? Hey, blur. I avoided a sweep. Oh no. Mr. Monk, what's going on? I kited his entire cooldowns. Oh, I lied. I purged it. He can die. I'm afraid, I'm gonna wait for him to think he's more. Have a trinket. Level 1 shoulder. I'm dead. Sunny with a gifted sub as well. Anonymous with 20 gifted subs. Bro, we actually had a pretty crazy these talents are out of date. Are you trying to import on pre-patch or on beta? If you're importing on pre-patch, they won't work because you obviously don't have a bunch of these talents to work with. I don't know. I mean, the DH pick honestly doesn't seem that crazy, but it's fun to play. Shift as a mechanic, the more you use it is yeah. You get used to that. To begin with, I would use shift the exact way I would use Fell Rush. Where it kind of use it on the spot. Was an uncap sweep angle, huh? It seems like this. Oh shit! I gotta save him. Uh-oh. I doesn't get Rogue's thing in blood. Kicked. Stunned on blow. Spam meld. Thing cap. Into stun. Kick. It's DR as well. Pretty fit. Oh, that's not ideal. Free blow. Victim as well. I have to do stuff in a sec. We're off the hour really soon. It's crazy how fast I died there. He didn't even use Docker. He didn't even use he just stunned and sent. They actually nerfed Rogue today, too. He sacked that too. Should be fine. Yeah, she spammed 3 clones on the meld, then disengage. Just where she does the AFK super hard. Hey, blare up. I made the same mistake again, man. Doesn't work. Wait, I blur up. Do it. Do it. I don't know. What was that plan, huh, Mr. Blind? Triple stun. Tons of souls from this too. If I transform, we win. Kick. We win here. Next on yeah. Is irrelevant. Still irrelevant. This is because I am pretty confident we just win here. Hey, what is Lucky Cat hit from? Oh, from China server only. See, now that, yeah, that's unfortunate. I actually don't feel like the Moonwalker deserves to be 0-6 here. This is a weird lobby. I mean, I think it's a I think it's a sub rogue 6-0. A pre-blood. This guy's probably annoyed. They're literally just everywhere. I should blur again. That rogue's gonna want to do stuff to me in a sec. I need mobility back. Okay. That's so weird. I feel like he didn't deserve that. I feel like we did really cruel things to him when he tried to go on us. Just plotting back and forth and back and forth. I'm honestly surprised that that particular, like the fact that, yeah. Is that China server retail only or is it China server classic only? They're both? They actually have their retail doing it? That's crazy. I didn't know they exclusive. Are they the special tag amount? That was Wrath, wasn't it?
The pale weave lashers continue to oppress the citizens of the Silken Ward. Show them what happens when they pick on the weak.
Oh, you did. You got it all now. That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm happy about it. But the add-on, like the expansion was a scam in the add-on sense, I think. It's kind of crazy. That's the point at which, I mean, okay, sort of. I mean, you can't track everything, right? Like the subset of HB. I mean, so in terms of what it will end up being, again, I said this a couple days ago too, like, it's not going to be much more effort. It currently is a lot more effort because you're like the add-ons that have arrived at the capabilities are same thing else, buddy. Eventually it'll just be grabbing like 3 add-ons and you're good to go, and it'll be like you can set it up the way you had it before very, very quickly. So I don't actually think it'll end up being like it's more scuffed in terms of what you can do, but like it's gonna look the same, and eventually they'll fix their shit and it won't be buggy either. Like I think mostly it's on Blizzard's end. I think you're going back to like Legion with better nameplates.
The pale weave lashes have finally shown a sign of weakness. Excellent.
How close am I to this? 2-7.
At last, our threads entwine.
That gave me no fucking rap.
Again, little morsel.
Good rap. Didn't. Recent nerfs. Well, they're PvE nerfs. They haven't done. You can't read into it too much, or I wouldn't recommend reading into it too much. Realistically, they haven't done PvP tuning yet. Outside of like they fixed a bug with Sub Rogue and Secret Technique, but that's about it, right? They haven't done too much. Like Arcane got nerfed because they removed Netherflux, but holy fuck, they are powerful. I think the most dominant lobby I saw today was literally a Netherflux Arcane, or sorry, non-Netherflux Arcane lobby, where they were just going crazy.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Alright, what am I doing? For now? Oh shit, my UI's fucked. It's called Medicine by Tritional. Tritional? Alright. Sounds worse than what I said, though. He's having trouble getting. Oh no. Funny. He's trying to test out his UI stuff, but. Come on, buddy. Then the 18-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Sunny with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Sunny. You think Destro feels OP right now, Rima? Struggles, buddy. Thank you for the 45-month resub. I hate to see how empty people's bars are. They're, yeah. I mean, that's how a beta looks every expansion, to be fair. It's just like not having... That's all. It's more just beta. People aren't setting up. Like, you would set up your bars differently if it was live. Like, I wouldn't say this, but this, like, there's a whole bunch of buttons pruned over, like, say, DH from last expansion. Maybe like 1 or 2 or something. Yeah, people say that my bars are empty. People say that bars are empty every beta. I think this is a triple transform lobby. All right. Is that the case? I don't feel like I don't feel like DH has lost that many buttons. You lost your Feller option and maybe 1 rotational ability? Hard to say. That's pretty much. I mean, DH never had a whole bunch of buttons. Yeah, we're like comparing. Like I'm thinking of like other expansions that I played. Maybe you had like the awkward buttons, like sigil, like those weren't part of most expansions of DH. DH is not a big button class. Like Unholy lost 0, but I think Unholy lost 0 buttons. Oh no, it lost 1 button. You lost APOC, and that's it. This guy is fucking spamming CC on me. Chastise is a bit tragic though. Not stun chastise. Oh, I just drowned that far. Did he have nothing? I feel like he had something still. I haven't done PvP training yet, Sibby. Are they bad in PvE too? Yeah, no PvP changes just yet. No, lately it's not major. They've withheld on buffs to a certain number of things for PvP. But that's kind of it so far. I feel like mages having stealth like this. The fuck? How did that game end so quickly? We have no CC at all. We have someone with just like pure damp. Oh, he got zapped. Sorry, I'm back. Titles and yeah, no. I think that, yeah, I think they delayed for, I think, I expect the last time they delayed like this in PvP, there was a big ban wave. It was when, if you remember back in Shadowlands, they fucking banned every, like a giant false positive and everyone annoyed. I think they did it maybe once in Dragonflight too. But it was like the biggest random ban wave ever. They don't do it super often, but when they do it, yeah, usually it's littered with false positives and craziness. We're about ready, yeah. I guess I already got blocked from him. Got ascended in the corner. That was a weird lobby, man. See, it's a good thing. I mean, it can't be a bad thing. You can't ever advocate for the other way, right? If it was a bad thing, if you weren't bad, you know, like I think it's bad to ban the boost. Like, I mean, obviously, it's like, you know, it's healthy for the game, for that to happen, 100%. The reality is, especially in like Warzone as a whole, like in season 2, there were lots of stories of people. I remember like right after titles went out, there were a lot of people talking about the fact like there were a lot of screenshots being posted of people getting away with it. Wait, DM me who's have you on B tag? What's your B tag? The fuck? No, I imagine it's a lot to RMT your way to rank 1. Thousands is my guess. That was still a fun lobby. Once you get into once playing as double melee especially, it gets really fun. Wait, Big Damn, you're bro, what the fuck? Is that that's your normal V tag? That's actually fucking funny, man. So for those wondering, that's fucking Big Damn on a Shaman Cold Soul, man. I assume it was your B tag on live, right? Your actual one that I just added? You thought it was Soul? I mean, I generally see when I see an enhancement Shaman Cold Soul, I would assume it's Soul. Yeah, he plays enhanced too, man. And Ellie. Why would I not assume that? Is that a weird assumption? And I assume that when they go through it all, they'll look at a lot. Does he not play betas at all?
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
I don't think so. For what it's worth, like the hypothetical argument you're having here isn't the void. No one, I don't think any person has any kind of involvement in getting people banned or not banned. It's all done through Blizzard. Like anything I know, and I said as someone who's been screwed over by that type of thing before, it's just not. It's not. It's Blizzard's job to do that kind of thing. Fighting each other is super pointless. I mean, maybe I don't know enough, but I don't know of anyone like dobbing someone in and then having them get banned because of it. Blizzard will use tools to look into it, and what they find, they find. Maybe Blizzard do actually look. I have no clue, but I don't believe that they'll have their own tools that look for stuff. They'll look for behaviors, interactions, etc. When they're actually doing it. I don't think they always do it. I don't think they always go crazy with it. I imagine the moment like a season like this happens where suddenly they pause for an extra week, I think 100% of the time that they've done this, there have been big bans. In my opinion, whenever they've had an extra week involved, they've always been it's been because they've been doing like an integrity check. But obviously there have been plenty of seasons. You know, I think season 2 of War Within, for example, the win traders got away with it, like by and large. Because I remember seeing a whole bunch of screenshots being linked around Twitter of the people that did it and got the titles still. I don't know if you guys remember that, but yeah, like I remember a lot of people that were involved in that, and that type of thing is interesting because it actually gets everyone to cheat and then get banned for it the next season. Like probably a lot of extra people started this season, especially in Shuffle. Well, Malachite, I mean, I don't know that much about the whole thing, but I don't think he got a title. I think he just helped someone else get a title. Is the allegation. It's a pretty strong allegation, if I'm being real, but it is the allegation. I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm not sure how that stuff all works. Or that whole shit. That whole thing is crazy. I don't know. Man, that was like I don't even know what happened, man. Bro, I know, man. Did you ever like listen to our conversation when that happened, Big Damn? Did you ever listen to the game itself? It was so awkward because I'm like, hey, I was like in the middle of making a point. I'm like, man, HPL Mana just sucks. Did you listen to one of them? I only know of one of them. I remember being in Dawn and I'm like fucking looking through and I'm like, man, Paladin Mana fucking sucks. And then I'm like, we don't even need the weapon. He goes, and then he's like, I used the weapon. And then I got messaged by you at the same time. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why would you do that? We already talked about the idea of not doing that. the mana deck is bannable? No, they fixed it before it was even possible. That's why I said to Malachi myself, I'm like, why would you use that? The only situation I would consider using it is if it was everyone using it at the end of the season when it actually mattered. If your people using it as you, then it's kind of fair game and it becomes, more like less subjective. There have been times in the past where people have used things like that. But there's no reason to use it when you're in the learning phase of getting to the point where you can get to rank 1 in the first place. Like, it's just like getting 2900 with the mana dagger was completely irrelevant when you could never get rank 1 range at that point. You're not eligible for rank 1 range until the last, really usually 2 days of the season. This time it was different. The end of season was like much slower. That whole thing, wow, that was a thing, man. I don't know.
We need intelligence.
It came out of nowhere. I mean, there was signs for sure, but largely came out of nowhere. Did I miss my cue in that time? No fucking way. I was actually like alt tab for 1 second.
Excellent. We'll put these pictures to good use.
Man, I'm getting no rep for these quests, am I? No, I got the rep. Okay. What do I need then? 9 quests? 26 quests? Like time walking is actually is crazy tuning. They buff the fuck out of DKs. I mean, it's really surprising how much tuning they're doing for PvE still when you're so close. I mean, I wouldn't anticipate they'd have a ban for it, but It's I mean, it was morally questionable for sure to ever use. Needs to know about use. I mean, the funny thing about a lot of the shit that people use to exploit shuffle manipulation, if I could go back in time, actually, I think it actually is like clipped. That shit, I don't know if like it was super obvious in beta. The moment the game went live, the kinds of manipulation you could use to fuck with shuffle has been an issue since the start and was obvious since the start. But it is systemic. It's systemic because of the fact that you what they should do is if you're like close to getting into a shuffle, you should have the queue pop up and it should pre-queue you type thing rather than you all taking it at the same time. It should pre-queue you until you're already locked in. Like your queue should pop up and it should just say like you click your button and then it should slowly go through, but you're already locked in. You have no choice. You know what I mean? Like you don't, it's blind queued. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of soft playing that can go on in shuffle, unfortunately, and that's where I expect the majority of the bans and stuff to happen. I think you could obviously obfuscate it as well. You could just take away the thing that shows whether other people are like pending a queue, but you could still do something with it. So for it to actually work, you have to actually lock yourself into a queue blindly, and then as other people like it won't repop. You're just locked in until the game pops at that point. Like your queue is locked. And if something goes wrong at that point, you lose 150 points. Well, not showing the numbers is fine, but it's not enough. You could still manipulate the fuck out of that. You need to actually lock yourself into the game. Once you press accept, now it'll just sit there until 6 people have pressed accept, and it'll like behind the scenes, it'll be like people will be declining, and then it'll be like repopping, but you're already locked in at that point. Once you hit accept one time, you don't get a choice at that point. You can't try and dodge. You're in. The game, maybe there's some specific amount of time in which you're locked in. Maybe it's only like 2-3 minutes. Maybe it's 2 minutes that it'll just maybe you get a timer that says you are like your queue is popped, and it'll have like a 2-minute timer, and then if it can't find a queue in 2 minutes, then you have to reaccept. I feel like 2 minutes is good. I think people are willing to wait 2 minutes. I think your queue should be locked in for 2 minutes, and behind the scenes it'll be like doing the accept, like it'll be like popping for other people, and they'll be accepting and declining. But you're locked in. You cannot dodge that queue. If you dodge that queue at that point, it's 150 rating. I think it also makes sense as well, probably. So you accept one time, but I think if you queue and you get an insta-pop, you're locked. Is another change I would make. You shouldn't be able to pump fake queues. I think if you queue within it'll like have the same thing that pops up for the first minute of that. You cannot dodge. So you can't hold up queues. That fixes the hold up queues issue that people do, where healers will like spam queue and then unqueue. I think you can fix that as well pretty easily. Where if you're like you've pre-accepted in the first minute, you've pre-accepted the queue. You cannot leave it. I mean, that's an implication, right? Like if you press the queue button, you should be expecting to take that queue anyway. It should just have a thing at the start when you first press Q. It should say you're locked in for the first minute, and then after that, it opens up and you have the option to like accept or decline, but only once. And then once you've accepted, you'll have one chance to accept it. Once you accept it, you cannot. Other people can't do anything about it. Friends that got banned. So in from what I understand, Mucho, there was a weird thing that happened in Dragonflight where people that got DQ'd at the end of Dragonflight didn't create any more spots, right? It didn't create additional spots. They just took away spots, I think. That's not normally how it works, but it's worked that way before. I think I'm pretty sure in season 4 Dragonflight, people were saying they were on the cutoff and they would have got it, but they didn't, even though people got DQ'd. I mean, alternatively, they can just like really ban people that have associations, but it's kind of difficult. The most toxic thing I see at the end of seasons, though, Big Damn, is just people who are holding up queues. The number of people that are just like, you know, they're scared and they're just spam queuing and then not accepting, just to try and fuck people over. And then you can be like ultra malicious too. I don't know. I assume people know how to do the thing, right? Where you can really grief lobbies if you can get the 5-person pop. I assume people know how to do that. I assume it's reproducible. Where you get all 5 people on one team because one person like Alt F4s or something. Bro, queue holding is fucking terrible. Especially with a system that requires like the last couple days to get your spot. Like so many titles are like, unless you're like, you know, like most spots are like only created in the last day or two. How many die? I think I have 2. I mean, I normally queue the last night. Is the only time I'll queue. Like I'll spend a bit of time doing shuffle like the last night or last 2 nights. And I'll notice it happening late night the whole time. People will be queue holding the whole time, just spam queuing and leaving. And you'll have your queue just spam pop and then not actually get in over and over again. So queue holding, I mean, it depends on. Maybe it's more specific to the time. To be fair, I will also say the times that I queue are like I queue it, you know, I queue late normally, right? I queue at win trade o'clock. I'm fucking, you know, unfortunately in the danger zone of people like win trading around when I be doing it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know they win trades. I wouldn't get their lobbies anyway, right? They're looking for each other. But I definitely end up queuing at win trade o'clock. Because I'll do it after 3s, which is always win trade o'clock. And I think, you know, there's also a degree of like, there's win traders, and then there's soft like people that are queuing, like just they're trying to get in the same lobby, and like you get into those spots, right, where even if you aren't win trading, like even if you aren't intentionally win trading, you can plausibly be in a lobby where even if you lose, someone wins, and it's like you know, if it's a whole bunch, let's say it's 4 friends and they're all close to the title, right, or 3 friends or 2 friends or whatever, they aren't win trading, but it doesn't matter who wins, right? One of them gets the title from it. You can get in those like weird situations where like you aren't against each other, either way someone's getting it. Like, I mean, I'm in the danger zone for sure. I don't mind people at Q-Sync. You don't think that's fucked up? I feel like Q-Syncing is really fucked up. That type of there's so many situations like that where like you get the same lobby as someone else and it's like you're one of the two. It's like soft collusion. I don't know. Do you think that's systemic? I feel like that's kind of fucked. I think Q syncing is pretty fucked. I mean, obviously, like it's very difficult to prove anything with that. It's not the same as like not playing a real game and forcing everyone to win trade, but you're effectively doing that because like one of the two people, like let's say it's 2 DPS queue syncing, like one of the two is gonna win the lobby and the other one's gonna like play soft when it's not them type thing. I mean, shuffle at high rating should be executed, I'm going to be honest. There's way too much toxicity to I think as a system it's great. If you take out the actual like rank 1 title part of Shuffle is a fantastic bracket with tons of really it creates a great way to ladder up and play, but the actual rank 1 part of it has so many asterisks to it, unfortunately. I do think by and large the best players get it, as they should, but there's a lot rank 1 titles from solo shuffle. I'll never push 3s. Maybe just better, you always get it in shuffle. Is that true? I mean, I assume that's definitely the case for like slotting in before the last day, but in that last day, isn't there a ton of variance? Especially when you take into account the fact that other players can just fuck you over by doing win trades and soft queues and all that kind of thing. I imagine there's a good number of people that just get completely cooked by that. Especially when like if you look at the number of spots that happen in the last day, like yes, in every single class, let's say there's 4 spots on average or 5 spots on average. Probably 4 spots on average, right? Because it's like 3 guaranteed, 1 extra. Let's say it's 5, right? Let's say 2 of those spots are locked in before the last day. So 3 out of 5 spots are created in random lobbies in the last day. How do you feel about single round solo queues? Still comes to me imbalanced. I mean, I think in general, yeah, I prefer that. But I don't think that's... Honestly, if it was up to me, like completely up to me, I would focus on creating single round solo Q2s with double DPS. No healers involved. That's what I would do. I feel like people would play the shit out of that. Use the exact same thing where it's spec based titles. So like obviously some things would be completely broken. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It's not an issue. The Reds will play against other Reds at high ratings. It'll eventually sort out into a ladder that's like roughly balanced. Just don't take rating into account. Take your position as your spec into account. It'd just be instant queues. It doesn't matter. DKs would be low rated. It doesn't actually matter. You still are positioned around your own class. To be honest, everyone will be infinite rated. Like literally the entire game would be MMR capped. The amount of activity you'd have in a 2's solo queue ladder, the number of people that'd be queuing it, it would be literally MMR capped at all times. It's just something to do while you're in a shuffle queue. Like it would be the most popular bracket of all time. Like WoW's system is like hugely inflationary. So when there's lots and lots of activity, it just goes. It basically when you get to a certain threshold of activity, it just hits MMR cap. It would it would definitely improve queue times for threes, but also like you just be able to do it while you're doing threes shuffles. You just be constantly in a game. I mean, you don't need to. It's just what I would do, and I think it would make PvP super popular. Because it's like something you can just be like, oh, I feel like queuing twos, shuffle, and you just click join battle, and you instantly get a pop, immediate. You rather set 30-minute shuffle queues than play threes? Really? Which nerfs that you're referring to, Ponyo? To BM Hunter? I heard BM Hunter got cooked pretty bad. I haven't played it yet. I mean, Hunters have got 3 good specs.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
A lot of them were already in yesterday. I mean, dev doesn't feel crazy. Maybe I'm bad. I mean, I'm probably bad. Likely bad. I'm sure other people have played more games against devs and could give me more feedback on. It's really hard to know where we stand right now. I enjoy playing it. I don't think it's like crazy as a spec. One of the things about beta right now is you can't really compare yourself to other people play your class too much. So it's hard to know whether it's like how much of it's you and how much of it's like the spec. Other people that play a lot of beta probably could say like how I compare. I don't think I do anything crazy. From my POV, it doesn't seem insane. Apart from double melee, it feels pretty good. Oh, this is a pretty good lobby for us, potentially. Maybe a third transform. That's gonna be tough. Oh, they're both dead. It's interesting. The like, I saw the comment, Shuffle save WoW PvP. Overall numbers for PvP are lower than pre-shuffle. On average. Maybe the game subscription is in general, so it's hard to say. But PvP has gone, like, PvP as a whole, the player base is getting smaller. It's substantially faster than pre-shuffle. This is beta. So it's a complicated question. But there's so many different possibilities, right? One is that shuffle stopped it from being worse. The other is that shuffle made it worse. I can see arguments for both. I mean, basically, shuffle. The main argument against it not being good is that from a like, so WoW's an MMO. It's not a MOBA. It's not like CS. It's not an FPS game. It's, you know, it's an MMO at its core. It's built on an MMO. I don't think WoW PvP would do super well in a standalone game because they've tried it like 5 other times and they've failed every time. Basically. There have been multiple games that have tried to be like WoW PvP clones, and they have flopped super hard. So I think the game does well because it's an MMO at its core. It's built on an MMO, and shuffle is nothing to do. It's complete. You know, it is not an MMO. It has nothing to do with that aspect of the game. It's honestly like, if you can imagine a league game where you like are. Someone ganks you bot and then you like start playing on their team like 1 second later. It's a weird dynamic that would not work in other games. It works in WoW though. It's done pretty well. But it, you know, psychologically has a very strange dynamic. Oh, I'm trying to save him so hard, man. I don't think he's coming back from this one. How is he alive? What is this? He's in the spot of doom, man. It's a good spot. It's a good fucking... This is an insane spot. Oh my god! This fucking legend! Oh my god. Look at that positioning, man. Win trading was a thing in 3s too, by the way. Win trading continues and is still a thing in 3s. It's not like the mode's necessarily better, but the difference is that shuffle has a really toxic way of win trading where you're forced to take part in it. If you're in a win trade lobby, you are literally subject to like, it's like 6 people and 2 of them win trading and the other 4 people are forced to just take part in it. Nothing they can do. It's actually worse than Blitz. If you have like the perfect, like if it's like a healer and Blitz doing it, I think it's healer DPS or something like that. You force all 16. It's like 2 people are in it, and it forces the other 16 to take part in it, or the other 14 to take part in it. That's crazy work. If it's like core positions, like if it's because like one healer is not healing on one team and one healer is healing the other team, so I think it's unwinnable in Blitz, more or less. Oh, it's very hard to win in Blitz. Oh, that's so unfortunate. He showed me that I was actually like pretty safe. The ascend at the damp mark is unfortunate for us. Thank you, soldier. But there are ways of including that type of thing, Drill, in normal threes. I actually like the idea of like I think right now threes is ultra bottom because of the fact that there aren't spec based rewards or like any kind of compensation for weaker specs. This spot's so toxic. I swear he's attacking me to prove a point, man.
An honorable death.
Am I getting damped again, I think? We just can't kill him before damp. That's kind of boring, unfortunately. Is that just because, I mean, I guess it's double hybrid. It's not actually healing though. I guess it's just immunes. I guess I should have been surrendered those games. that because I don't feel that busty in this game.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death. You did not have Deloa's.
But they had it really hard. Voidblade blasted though. Not really. No, I think it's just it's weird because the DK is pumping the whole game, like every game, every round. The rounds against, I mean, if I played Surrender, I would have been fine. But it's double hybrid. But I mean, not that Soul's doing healing. I know Big Dam's doing healing. God damn it, man. I forgot about that. How long do they get fair? I mean, after they fair? I'm getting controlled a lot this time. He actually, the fuck? If he ran that, it would have been sick. I feel like we're about to win. Hey, Rock. And Holly's, I mean, I think Holly's looking better. Good night, Ponyo, buddy. Have a good one, man. You found the new DH spec fun? I do. I think it's fun. I don't think it's that good. But I don't know, like, there's probably, like... I'm not a caster person. I'm not sure if this spec even is a caster, but it is a really weird dynamic to how you play it. Honestly, yeah, maybe it'll be fun in Blitz. I don't know if it AoEs that much. It's a really, really weird spec.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
They've tried this. No, they haven't done PvP enough yet. The PvP changes haven't hit.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Sub got very small nerfs and they didn't really do anything yet. Who's a dragon? But I'm DR'd. Triple DR'd. Oh no. I've seen this before.
This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
Yeah, this game ending when I'm at 48 like things. Like everyone else has popped their major CDs, and I didn't get to press a single button. It's pretty brutal. That being said, I mean, you would expect that most shuffles don't end in the opener. I mean, there'll be tons of PvP tuning for sure. We're just not there yet. That was a cooked game. The ramp up feels bad, if I'm being real. It feels really fucking bad. There aren't many specs that I don't know. I don't think even Shadow Priest had to suffer like that. I feel like Shadow Priest had the ability to instantly go into form. It never had to ramp. Like, this is a rendition of... They've done this design like 5 other times. So it's not new by any means. They've done this plenty of times. But Shadow Priest could just press... I think they just pressed Void Eruption. They immediately went into form. And then they had to keep the form. But this one is weird because you have to actually build the first form.
This just means more entertainment for me.
It's just it's such a weird dynamic. I imagine that dynamic is also weird in PvE. Because in PvE, everyone pops their Bloodlust and shit, and the dragon's still the DH is still ramping. Like a boss fight probably becomes a million times better if you can just hold Bloodlust for like 10 seconds for the dragon or the dev.
Oh, I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Sublimation is a cooldown? Yeah, it's a dead global though. I also think, I mean, I'm not saying it's not common. I don't know.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
No. I just cooked.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Warrior was dying quite hard, but titles are delayed, yeah. Seems like it. Probably bans, is my guess. They're probably like taking a little extra time to, or they just didn't get around to it yet. Also possible. I imagine one of the most common things though with titles being delayed is that you're probably like way more likely to incriminate yourself. I don't know, this is a really cooked lobby. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Was it the rogue was just kind of blasting everyone? But
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
man, pretty low. I assume I'm fine.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
That's so awkward, man. I'm not sure what build I should play. Maybe you said nothing at that point? I'm just like, no, Devour doesn't one-shot on beta. And Devour really hasn't one-shot on beta at all. I mean, we're losing this lobby like by a lot, but I mean, I need to get stacks to do stuff. Maybe 50 is just too much. The game's just too fast. I mean, the rogue, I don't know if the rogue gets CDs or not, but it takes so long to actually build stacks here. Like he just, I mean, I don't even know. I'm just gonna dock the opener or something. Even though I guess yeah, I have to assume he traded something. I mean, I have to assume he's got nothing for the next just dock, I guess.
This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I don't know. I still hate that. That loop, that game loop is terrible. Whenever an ask can pop CDs, you have to like sit there and fucking build stacks. Feels fucking awful. But I don't know if you're strong enough so your cooldowns to actually matter if you play 35 soul meta. And I mean, obviously, if I played to surrender that lobby, I would have got surrender one time. The game would have ended before every single one got to surrender. I'll be playing DK mostly, I think. I guess I could have just assumed. Or action buzz? I haven't changed my UI. It's the UI I've been using the whole time. I just put cooldown manager below my thing for one thing. You can play without it, but I don't know if you'd. Oh, that? I haven't even set this up. I don't look at that, but I mean, it's just got default stuff, I guess. I don't want any of this stuff on here, to be honest. I'm not even sure where that's from. I'm not even sure what it's inheriting from. Maybe it's useful to track voidful, but not really. I don't know what's. Is this stuff there still? I don't think so. I mean, the one on the left is nothing. Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked there once. Rit. I don't think Rit has felt insane so far. I don't think. I mean, I played it in Sam a couple times tonight with them playing it. It didn't seem insane. It felt pretty lackluster. It stalls well, I think. But that's kind of it doesn't feel like its damage is super impactful. I am curious if they plan to change health though. They didn't. So like Rets could have got buffed today, and they could have buffed Hand of Light or Hammer of Light damage, and they chose not to. And Hammer of Light's not very busty right now at all, and they withheld that buff. And it makes me wonder if they're planning to nerf everyone's health to make the game feel busty. Because game pace would be pretty fast if they do another like 10% change. Like 5% stam, 5% stats. And the game would actually start to feel kind of closer to before. Honestly, I don't even know. Axton. I feel like Warrior is pretty unfun. I have to, I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I saw on BM Hunter they didn't do super well. Now the reality is I want to play something other than Death Knight on beta. I don't actually care what I play other than Death Knight. Ret doesn't seem very fun right now. Warrior doesn't seem very fun right now. Hunter is fun right now, but my like BM Hunter is quite good, and I'd have to make another one to get Qs until I lose, because BM Hunter's not actually that good now, I suppose. But after I lose a couple, it'd be fine. I just play that's like when I wouldn't get Qs, and then I logged on something else. I don't want to spamming like DK is actually counterproductive. I think it's actually good though. Now, I've seen lots of Reds today, Axton, and they have not seemed good, in my opinion. I mean, their damage is a non-factor. Their significance comes from the fact they stole games. They still stole really well. I could play some Havoc, but I feel like Havoc and Dev are kind of like the same thing, roughly. Like, this is actually fun to play. Could play. It's playing Suburb would be a thing, wouldn't it? Warrior's just not fun into the types of lobbies you fight right now. Everyone's playing the OP shit for the most part, which makes the lobbies kind of weird. I guess now it's not so bad. Earlier on, you get only like you get double and triple mage lobbies. As a warrior, that is not fun. But I also don't think it's particularly fun to rogue either. You think Red feels strong? It just feels like Is it just because it saves? That's it. Just dampening. Win and damp. Holy Priest seems at the back of the healers right now. Yeah, I mean, the thing with that, yeah, the city's not really. I mean, yeah, getting damped by ret sucks. I guess playing to dampen isn't the most fun, but I mean, that's the meta in shuffle, I suppose. The thing that's weird about it is though, especially with these shuffles, there's like often not the greatest matchmaking. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather play a spec that isn't just trying to damp. But I guess that's kind of what the spec's doing anyway, without the tools to necessarily damp super well. Frost Deathbringer? Yeah, they buffed it a little bit. Depends how far away the DH is. So the DH is close enough, they can attack, but you got a short range. I don't plan to play any tank specs, to be honest. Tank. Playing tank spec was we were down like last expansion was a weird one for me. Because like I feel like season 1, both like for like most comps, like both Frost and Holy Bell felt pretty bad after the early season. But I wanted to play DK and ABC, so I was doing some like we were playing Blood because we wanted to play one of the 3 specs. It wasn't out of like a love for Blood DK. It was just more like it felt necessary at the time. I'm pretty happy to not test Blood DK. If it becomes like some like out of desperation thing, I mean I don't even think we'd be in that position again ever as a team. I don't you know. If DK is not good and like we're not going to play that much if at all, they may not decide to play at all. If Unholy and Frost aren't good, I just won't be playing. I guess probably, but rather play other stuff. I kind of agree with that, to be honest. I think you know, I think about it and I'm like, okay, well, I genuinely think the game would be better if tanks could not queue arena. I don't think there's actually you know, the times where tanks are good in arena, it's never good for the game. Has it ever been a good meta, a healthy meta where tanks have been played? I don't think there has been, right? Every time, it's not because they're actually like part of the meta, they just break the meta. That's it. And when a spec is only playable when it breaks the meta, why have that spec in the first place? Just like literally cross out the Q button for tanks. And I'll say it with an asterisk. I'll play the shit out of a tank for competitive stuff. I'll play the shit out of tanks for competitive stuff because it's like part of like your obligation to do that, right? Like you should do what you can. There's no reason to like. I don't think there's any justice in fucking not queuing at like whatever you can queue. But I do think, you know, like from a Blizzard, if I'm Blizzard and I'm looking at making the game healthy and you know, you're designing the game from their point of view, delete it. Right? Exactly. So like if I'm a designer, that's different. and I would be like, okay, this legitimately, like, there isn't a health. If I'm not going to try to create a healthy meta with tanks, delete them. Exactly. So like, again, I'm gonna speak as a player. I'll play a tank if it's good, and like I'll do whatever's necessary to like to take advantage of all the tools that are available. But as a designer, I would delete them instantly. Because I would do one of two things. Either I would delete them, or I would do everything possible to make them part of the. I would intentionally make them good, but in a healthy way, and that feels like a lot of effort, right? To construct a game where they're actually healthy. So I would just get rid of him. That's the TBC question's an interesting one. I actually don't know. How you doing good in a healthy way? You'd have to actually like by hand tune the debuff on them. But yeah, I mean, you'd have to go through by hand and actually make them good. And every tank spec's gonna have a different like equivalence in that sense, right? Like you'd have to have some form of like way of making them roughly as tanky as other specs. There should be queues, I think. There's at least one lobby going, I think. It'll just be slower at this time. But yeah. I think it's probably possible. It's just a ton of effort to do. All right, guys, I need to bear back one, like probably like 5 minutes or so, real quick, and then we'll queue some. I'll queue on other characters. If not, I'll do some live stuff. But yeah, give me 1 sec. Thanks very much for watching today. Thank you for supporting as well. All right, sorry. Of course, this Q popped. I get the feeling that most of my fights melee using shuffle and not many casters. Melee just better at the moment. I think it'll be a caster meta. Actually, could be wrong, but mage, all three mage specs seem crazy. I think Destro seems decent or good. Shadow Priest seems good. Well, cast seems bad. Ellie seems awful. But other than Ellie, it seems to me like more of a caster meta than a melee meta. I also think casters go better with Rogue than most things too. I mean, Frost is probably the weak. I think Fire and Arcane are both better than Frost, but I think Frost is still good.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
He's adept.
Oh, so close. This just means more.
Or how am I alive?
That's for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Oh, there's a Guardian on my team. Is there a Guardian on my team? That's a Guardian druid. Pretty pumped.
just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Can tanks die? Ooh, I like that. There is only one way to find out. Everyone's trying to kill the Moonkin or the DH. This is the actual kill target, man. The literal tank. I mean, that's what he's here for. You're supposed to attack the tank. That's what I've learned from mobs and PvE. As I am an NPC, I have to attack the tank. Oh shit! Wait, does he do more? Does he do more damage when you attack him? Oh my god! Wait, I think I'm making him strong, but I have to keep attacking him, man, to find out. As again, I am an NPC. There's a moon over there, man. The fuck is the moon doing, man?
More entertainment for me.
Or he's actually crazy strong. I still want to kill the tank, but I can't make it so obvious. Now's my time, man. It's now or never, Mr. Tank. What do you have? Oh, fuck. He apparently has a lot. Oh, there's a moon. It's Twilight, man. He's Team Edward. Wait, he's immune? Hello? The fuck? When do they get to become immune? Ah, shit. I've made a big mistake. We can talk about this, Mr. Tank. We can talk about this. Ah, he's gonna charge me. I've activated his bear charge ability.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Big mistake. I have no escape now, man. This is it. It's Jove. We're in PvE formation here. Oh, there's that guy at low health. I mean, I probably should go stand him in a sec. Hold on. If you could wait here, Mr. Tank, for 1 second, be much appreciated. While I just go ahead and just do this real quick. Thank you. That's how tanks should ride into arena. By the way, he's a druid. He could literally mount an arena. He rides a motorcycle, man. He doesn't give a fuck. Good for him. As he should. All right, part 2 of my study. The bear seems to have become stronger. Ah! Twilight again. Oh no. I'm getting popped by the moon command. Wait, we're both on him now. Yeah, we taunted us both. He's tanking the whole team. Good for him. Get him! Oh my god, what the fuck happened to me?
For now.
All right. I don't think we do that again, do we? I feel like he's way harder to kill than the DK. Surely. Ah!
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
By ram stray stun. I hate that I had to cancel out. Uh-oh.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Turns out the bear is much harder to kill than his teammate. Well, I get to free cast against that. My top damage is actually collapsing style, which means I'm definitely free casting a lot. Oh, the fuck? It's gonna hurt me a lot. Is it because I'm standing in the moonlight? Is that the issue?
Oh, so close. This
Live!
just means more
You're gonna live.
entertainment
You're gonna survive, man. You're gonna be fuck.
the strongest mortals.
He's gonna be okay.
For now.
Except not that time. I like the variant. It's I don't know. It feels weird. I want to say it feels very strange. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. Sorry. What happened, Vigi? Trying to go from 175 to 245. Oh, it's too populated? Oh no. That's brutal. Everybody, thank you for the new sub. Thank you very much for that, man. That means a lot. It's a really tough month for it as well because it's only 28 days. Thank you very, very much, buddy. That is insanely generous of you, man. Do you think playing 90 compared to pre-patch is Void DH changed drastically? It feels way different, but it also may just be different in general. Like they may rework it. It feels like a spec that needs to be reworked. To me. I don't know if this is like a functional design yet. It's still fun to play, but it's not functional, I don't think. I think Devivo got changed quite a bit, didn't it? Did it say the same? I'm playing a Heavy Haste Castable right now, yeah. I'm playing this one. Being in Warrior announced in the beta, I think Warriors already sucked, if I'm being honest. They were already very, very bad now. Those make them worse, obviously. But they haven't really PvP tuned yet. They'll just be a class that needs buffs. Get some of the post runs in. Yeah, I mean, they should. I went to go almost shuffling today. I don't know if the game will let me though. I still had fun though. All right. So this will be the last thing we do today. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. Sorry for the long queues. I guess I missed one though, right? Guys, a bugged mount. The chain heal. He's Gary. Who's been gargoyle? That's unfortunate. I mean, I wouldn't have killed anyway, to be fair. My WoW crashed? No, man. Super weird DC. That was a weird. Oh, we're back. We're definitely back. Bro, we're insta going to form. Wait, what the fuck? What is going on? I guess after each round, I gotta restart my game. I don't know what we do about that. Is it gonna bug again? Someone worked. Strange. And I haven't tried killing a healer. They're gonna train. They just train healer. I don't seem to be able to kill either of them. Unless the warrior just wins 6-0 because he's the only MS, but I feel like he shouldn't. I just have a really cooked dynamic. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. No, I literally haven't tried this at all. In theory, it should really fucking suck because I'm a ramp class and I can't ramp. Nope, nothing makes sense. I think it is just random chaos. The mini CC thing shows things off screen. So it's pretty useful. I mean, it's what people used to use. You had the same thing before and people still use like add-ons that would show cooldowns. I mean, he's so cooked. Got my 50th soul. Seems like I've overkill on 95% of situations. I mean, I disagree. Basically, I think it's been used for a really long time. They're gonna train healer again. I don't know what we do. People used it last expansion and the expansion before a ton. It's a feature that people have been after, and you had the exact same thing in previous expansions too, where you could see it on nameplates as well. Huh. Just a super random lobby, I guess. A bit of this place, yeah. But yeah, the main reason people like the add-on that shows like stuff in middle is that you get to see like if someone's behind you in front of, I mean, it doesn't even matter, right? It's just summarization. If there's like 3 different classes on the other team, or 2 different classes on the other team, that both pop cooldowns at the same time, it may not be super obvious looking at both nameplates that they pop both cooldowns, but seeing both cooldowns pop in the middle of the screen in one place is it's like being able to see one, being able to see one collective buff plate for their entire team, which I think is pretty good. All right, guys. On that note, I am done for tonight. Is your computer good enough to stream something? I mean, you should. But yeah, thank you so much for watching today. I will talk to you guys tomorrow, hopefully early again, if I can. Hopefully, I mean, we're on a decent amount. I mean, I think 10.5 to 11 hours is probably the norm. Quickly before I go, is tomorrow when they launch BC? I haven't paid a ton of attention to it. Is it tomorrow or the next day, Thursday? Or do you guys think I should play? What do we think? Yes or no to TBC? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of excited for more class. I mean, if I play, I'd play Warrior. The thing is, it kind of interferes with, like, Midnight quite a bit. So I don't know how I feel about it. Like, part of me thinks I should just play retail. It's not a main DK and Midnight plan to, yeah. I just always make the mistake of spamming DK and then, like, it just gets nerfed and I feel bad about it. I'd rather have something else that I'm playing and enjoying, and then just have that as well. So my expectation is I'll play mostly Death Knight. But I've played enough DK to, like, feel like I don't feel behind on it at all. I don't mind the challenge of catching up either. Like, that sounds fun. But yeah, I think right now it's about figuring out what else I'd enjoy playing. I don't think it's necessarily this either. I'm just kind of waiting for changes, like, that would make me want to play something else. I would love to see, like, Havoc get buffed, for example, and play a ton of Havoc. Havoc sounds fun if they fix it a little bit. I don't know. I'm not, like, tomorrow is normally when they have beta patches. They had a beta patch today. So I guess there's not really much to expect tomorrow. I don't know. We will see. All right, guys. Thanks for watching today. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much to Rude for the new sub, Shuggles the 45-month resub, Sunny the gifted sub, Plum the 18-month resub, Sam the host, Sunny the gifted sub again, Anonymous 20 gifted subs, Wagwan 10 gifted subs, Dorse 10 gifted subs, Wagwan the 33-month resub as well, Winter the 15-month resub, ID the 67-month resub, Thunder 10 gifted subs as well at the start of the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I will talk to you guys soon. Good night, guys.